Daddy, I think it is time I put my business plan of opening a snack bar into action.
Really? But why now?
Why not now? I have been paying close attention to John Mahama's 24-hour economic policy, and I think it is really going to boost the leisure and hospitality industry. You know, when people go to work throughout the day, they would definitely need something small in their tummies, and I'll be there to serve them.
But I thought I was the only one who listens to news in this house.
No.
Says the man born before computers.
Tell him.
See, we have the news right here on our phones, and we are keenly following John Mahama's 24-hour economic policy digitally.
Digital man.
Yes, I mean this. Yes. And one thing I can be sure one. Since the launch of my online delivery system, things have really been picking up, and it will be great to have the support of the government to grow beyond the borders of Ghana. And with a 24-hour economy policy, government will be able to provide an atmosphere of improved security and public safety, and also a well-regulated and monitored private security to facilitate round-the-clock activities to make it more safe for us to serve our clients no matter the time of the day.
Well, for civil servants who work with the passport office, DVLA, customs, ports and harbour like me, running the 8-hour shift system will help relieve the large customer traffic we have to deal with within the current 8 to 4 p.m. system. We can effectively serve Ghanaians and foreigners within the shortest time.
Hey, madam, I didn't know you also pay attention to the 24-hour economy policy too.
It is what everyone is talking about. I will be glad to work in the afternoon shift than run off to work in the morning. I leave that for the younger generation.
You are even too old for that. And old boy, what are your thoughts?
Well, I will take advantage of the tax exemptions, the cheaper and reliable electricity, and more importantly, the government's support to scale up my juice manufacturing company for local consumption and for export. Look, obey pinso okrom ha.
Please obey. In a 24-hour economy, is it?
You know what to do.
Vote for John Mahama, the nation builder, and the NDC for a 24-hour economy. Ejuma Pankwa.
We will pass it. Whatever they want to do, we will pass it at the right time. They can't do anything. We are in government. If they claim it will make us unpopular, why wouldn't they stop? Okay. Well, they know this is going to transform and change the lives of Ghanaians. They know this is going to reverse the consequences of the COVID. They know this is going to put our fiscal space in the right perspective. And they are afraid that Ghanaians will continue to build their goodwill and confidence in this government. So please, we need a e-levy. And those who are saying that we should reduce it to 1% and go. Boss, if you want something to be reduced to a certain figure, you can't just make that arbitrary statement. You cannot project out of nothing. You should project out of properly done time series analysis with your data points, very convincing. Then we can understand that this is what we have to do. Pass it. Whatever they want to do, we will pass it at the right time. They can't do anything. We are in government. If they claim it will make us unpopular, why wouldn't they stop? Okay. Because they know this is going to transform and change the lives of Kenyans. They know this is going to reverse the consequences of the COVID. They know this is going to put our fiscal space in the right perspective. And they are afraid that Kenyans will continue to build their goodwill and confidence in this government. So please, we need a e-levy. And those who are saying that we should reduce it to 1% and co. Boss, if you want something to be reduced to a certain figure, you can't just make that arbitrary statement. You cannot project out of nothing. You should project out of properly done time series analysis with your data points, very convincing. Then we can understand that this is what we have to do.
Ladislaus Plawiki, you know him?
No.
What's his name? Baumia. I call him Ladislaus Plawiki.
Why?
Because he talks so much crap. You know. Yeah. What he said.
That's the vice president.
So what? He's a human being, ain't he?
You say you disagree with him, but this talking crap is a bit harsh.
See, that's why we're backward.
No,
we don't want to talk straight. We lie.
Talk straight.
They tell me, so I destroy the whole thing. Tell him straight. Hey, Baumia, what you're saying is crap. Period.
What has he said with his crap?
Everything he says. I enjoy him, though. I like him as a person because he knows the people are stupid, so he just give it to them all the time, you know? And I like him. He gives it to them, you know? He said he's going to do this. I'm surprised he didn't tell him he's going to shave Jesus Christ's beard.
The lives of the people of Agbogbolosi matter as much as the lives of the people of East Legon or cantonments. Enti yeba hano yebesi toilets amamu yebesi toilets in all yebesi 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, 32 toilets in all among the people of Agbogbolosi. Usorina uko toilet uya ubejari enyasa. Ubejari. Usorina uko toilet uya ubejari enyasa. Ubejari. Enti Usorina uko toilet uya ubejari enyasa. Ubejari. Enti yebesi bath houses so akaho. Yebesi 24-unit bath houses and 80 in all. 24-unit bath houses. Said mubenya ebi mubeko na mujare anapa na mujare tu na
Mwa. Ami nyum ni mfim.
Kambeka.
Ni enka bibi nche Kumasi radio presenters say. Etoda de ye amuaku ano. Yenka bi nyamu adwoa.
Thank you.
Atiasi. Ye de amuaku ano. Yemfa bi nyamu adwoa. Etoda some of these things here and I don't want to talk because one can ya no be the political lens bi no de abesho ma minimi space fan penchen. Wa meka say NDC bride ya she. Masa, eniema bi wo ye nyina ye tikura mu. Ye dum light yes mahama na de dum light obi to us nya na na do no de sabi wo tia wontimi enum light.
Osokwa.
What you say? Say kroma minim say ye dum so na abaw. Say ye de yo obi nka bibi nkyere obi a ene ye titi Kumasi obi anso nkasa. Ase ye nwuni ye. Amanfo TV say na no kro bi fi ahye. Ye nka ho asem. So, they say current na ba no kra so de ya say amakura nke ye. Esi kwenti mi nso esi.
Esi. Me wa fan kra nso de wo be
esi.
Na me se so wo krom ha no.
Na adan.
Sa bra na ayi.
Ene mo ye obi aye din wo ti Kumasi asa obi ankasa.
Ye nka we no.
Adan
Dum so na samba.
The worst part of it is
MPP.
Oma take care for granted. They don't tell anybody anything.
The
problem be about problem be about. At least tell the citizens said this is what we are facing.
And I said,
government back or the Kumasi Nkwa.
Asam show my baby na seven previous. I did be my non just be a seven wafano. And Ukraine can't know. Se Kumasi 7 previous. Nia krampo de nkamo ye de nkamo yesa yen nkamo yesa aden obi antime nkasa
Any betrayers and yaso sanobi. Yaka, and near my cost was easy Jimmy Sramo. Somewhere as a Juman Muntimania and Adam Monfran and Amon Kanjan as a Jumano. Aye, Yenny Pesuni, a Baba Genia.
Simple. No, wait.
Then your mamma, Yanni, I know a day.
Debit me at
Oh,
Yanka, you do.
Nyanka Bibinche Kumasi radio presenters say. A toda the idea Mukuano. Yanka Biyamu Ajua.
Thank you.
Atiasi. The idea Amukuano. Yemfe Binyamu Ajua. A toda some of these things here and I don't want to talk because what can you know be the political lens be no the abeshom. I mean you miss or make us say NDC bride. Masa, and you may do a yen to cremu. Ye doom light yes Mahama, and then ye doom light will be to us in Yen and one of the sub what you want to me in doom light.
Also,
what you say? Say Chroma minim say doom son abo. Say a dear Obinka be been through beer and ye city Kumasia Obian son Casa. As ye munie. Among for TVS say Nano Grobifi Ashe. Yen can't was him. So they say current in a crowd today. Yes, I'm Macranke yet. Esi kwenti mi nso esi.
Odi me wa fan kura nso odi o be
kai. Na me se so wo kuro mi ha no.
Na adan.
Sa bra na ayi.
Ayi. Ene mo ye obi aye din wo ti kuma sia sa obi ankasa.
Ye nka we no.
Adan MP.
Dum so na samba.
The worst part of it is
MPP.
Oma take care for granted o. They don't tell anybody anything.
Masa, yeah,
the problem be about problem be about. At least tell the citizens say this is what we are facing. Say,
and I said,
government back or the local Masenqua.
Asam show my baby, and 7 previous. I did be my non just be a 7 wafano. And Ukraine can't know. So Kumasia 7 previous. Nia krampo de nkamo ye de nkamo yesa yen nkamo yesa aden obi antime nkasa ene e betra ase ne asoso sa na obi yaka aniema e koso se isi jimi esramo samo hwe na sa adwuma no ntime nya na adom mfra no na mo nkanche ne sa adwuma no ai ye ne person ye beba ba gini aye fama Nana what? Wallah Masia. For Nana. Hey, Bawumia. Hey, yeah. Afetia ahana ya mede. For Nana. For Nana what? Wallah Masia. For Nana. Hey, Bawumia. Hey, yeah. Afetia ahana ya mede.
Asantefonia can for the problem of this country. Yet Teswa, young country. Asantefonia can for the problem of this country. Yet Teswa, young country. Asantefonia can for the problem of this country. Yet Teswa, young country. Asantefonia can for the problem of this country. Yet Teswa, young country.
If for now, more drag you to follow away the Tamoto. What's all problems in me? I am for Mutikumasia, down to for the Mukasa, away with a corner movable. Moto, Ashanti chiefs. In front of Ashanti region. Problems, any. Yamamudi, you two for. Otu for bread. As of Asante, I will be, and we are conform to talk as I say many papa will be inside. Asante, I will be, and we are conform to talk as I say many papa will be inside. Asante, I will be, and we are conform to talk as I say many papa will be inside. It's German for Sika, and German for gas. Everyone for Yeremo. Yamma Mutia Santivity, I Frubi. Asante, I Frubi, and we are conform to talk as I say many papa will be inside. It's Etiaman for Sika, Eviaman for gas, Eviaman for Yeremo. Asante ya kwa haifurubi aguya kofu mu to asase mani papa kubinu miensa. Etiaman for Sika, Eviaman for gas, Eviaman for Yeremo.
Fama for nana, Fama for nana, Fama for nana. What's what is your? Hey, yeah, I feel Bawumia, hey, yeah, Bawumia, hey, yeah, Bawumia, hey, yeah.
Before I go on, let me postulate from the Franz Fanonian dictum, which stipulates that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution. The overbearing intervention of the state government had further exacerbated oporombium and amounting to sadomasochisms. Acrimony and chaos in our community. It was a contumelious stratagem by political jobbers to siphon monies. We suffer what we call political axivia neonantorum. Conclusively, we are a microcosm of the issues in the Niger Delta in the macrocosm. Today, we as a people are stating, Voxe Populi, Voxe Dei. Today, we as a people are stating, Voxe Populi, Voxe Dei. Today, we as a people are stating, Voxe Populi, Voxe Dei.
All right, good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobe Dutela. It's exactly 4:25 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 9:25 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live on Loud Talents TV across the world. We are live on Facebook. We are live on YouTube. We are live on all platforms. You can watch us live on Loud Talents TV on Multi TV. Search for Loud Talents TV on Multi TV tonight. You can watch us live. We are also live on Loud Talents TV on YouTube. Loud Talents TV on YouTube. We are live on Loud Talents TV on Facebook. Loud Talents TV on Facebook. With Audio Respect is our official Facebook page. We are also live on that platform. Our affiliates tonight are cross-posting the show live across the world tonight. We have Benjamin Wayo Mahama's platform tonight. They are streaming the show live on Facebook. You can watch us or follow the page. You will get a notification every time we are live. NDC TV are also live tonight. They are picking the show live. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform tonight. They are live on Facebook. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page tonight. We are streaming the show live, and also Ghana News Thread. They are our affiliates. All these platforms, including ones we don't know, are all picking this show live across the world. We really appreciate all our partners. My name again is Kevin Akobe Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. We are back again today to discuss Ghana. If you're watching me tonight from Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas, this is the most authoritative, most listened to, most interesting and educative platform on the planet right now. We are going to talk Ghana. We are here today to discuss Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the NPP government. Tomorrow, he will be reading the State of the Nation. As we all know, he is the crazy driver. We have a crazy mate who is thinking of replacing the crazy driver. But apart from that, there's so many things we will talk about today. We'll be talking about the free SHS. We'll also be delving into we'll be delving into Afenyo Markins issue. There are a few things that we need to straighten out, and some facts we need to put across for you guys to have a clear understanding of what is happening. We will be dealing with some videos making rounds. It's got to do with how some people are tribal when it comes to voting on development. Why do people vote? Why do some people vote? Why do some people feel they are so entitled and that some people are supposed to vote in a certain pattern and that they are entitled to, their party is entitled to rule Ghana? Tonight, we will take our time to dissect this issue for every single person to have an understanding of what is happening. This is a packed show. It's going to go on for 4 solid hours. 4 solid hours. I'll be your guide here. My producers will be making sure that every single thing that I put here tonight are the facts. So you are at the right place at the right time. People watching me on Facebook, I'd like to say thank you very much. You can share the show right now across the world. All people on YouTube, I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in on YouTube. You can also like the show. On YouTube, we can see Nkum David watching me tonight. Thank you very much. Bennett GH is also live here. Caesar, Esther Bafor is watching. Kevin Tell and Ghost Team on YouTube. On Facebook, Pel Aflakpi is watching me. Thank you very much, Pel, for being here tonight. We can also see Getty Brew live on YouTube. Baby Girl is live. Kumchacha, I see. Kumchacha, good evening. Somebody says they see you. So, Kumchacha, I also see you tonight. Emmanuel Agbeve is also live here. Dovi Bryan is watching. Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team tonight. Robert Mugabe, Edna Fafanto is also watching us tonight. Abubakar Lawani is live here. Good evening to Yemba Buena watching me tonight on Facebook and YouTube. Nenana is live on YouTube tonight. Thank you very much. Fred Tego is live here. G Danilo watching Kevin Tell and Ghost Team on YouTube. How many likes are we doing on YouTube right now? And also on Facebook, how many shares? We need to do 1,000 each on each platform before we can start the show officially. On YouTube, we are doing 667 likes. We need to do 1,000. We left with less than 400 likes. Let's do that on YouTube and start the show officially. We also live on Facebook. On Facebook, how many shares are we doing? Kwansma, Jamina Minyam Show. Jamina Minyam Show. I listen to you. I get it. I've listened to you. Yes. Jamina Minyam Show. All right. So I can see on Facebook. I can also see a year. Okay, so we are doing 724 likes right now on YouTube. On Facebook, I just want to see on Facebook how many shares we are doing right now. We are doing 488 shares on Facebook. We need to do 1,000 in the next 5 minutes. Then we can officially start today's show. So on Facebook, let's do 1,000. On YouTube, let's do 1,000. 770 likes on YouTube. Please, I just want to start a show in the next 2 minutes. Very, very important. We have so many videos to play. We have so many things to talk about today, so many exposés. So the more we waste time, the more it also take a lot of people into the night. We just don't want to do that. We want to make sure every single person gets the news before they go to bed tonight. So if you're on YouTube, we are doing 801 likes right now. On Facebook, how many? On Facebook, we are doing 507 shares right now. We need to do 1,000. So Facebook, YouTube guys, you're almost close. You are very, very close. Try and advise the Facebook guys that until you get to 1,000 shares, we cannot officially start today's show. So if you're on YouTube, try and tell your friends on Facebook to share the show right now. We are not taking money from anybody here. We are doing our best to make sure you get the facts. So if you're on Facebook right now, the best thing to do now is just to share the show. So I just want you to share the show on Facebook. I want you to like the show on YouTube. Then we can start the show. It's simple as that. My producers are called the Ghost Team. They are on standby, making sure everything is right. I can see we have done how many shares? We have done Mr. S, Mr. P, be updating me. I just saw 508 shares on Facebook. Let's try and do 1,000 shares on Facebook before we can start the show. On YouTube, I'm seeing 904 likes on YouTube. 904 likes on YouTube. It's building. We have been on air for 27 minutes. Fine, it's quite encouraging. People don't normally get 100 even likes on after 3 hours. We've been on air for 27 minutes. So I think it's not that bad. It's not that bad. We've done 939 likes on YouTube. 939 likes on YouTube. On Facebook, we are doing. Mr. S, I'm trying to find the Facebook shares. I think I have seen it. We've done 602 shares on Facebook. 602 shares. It's exactly 31 minutes past 4 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 9:31 in Ghana. Let's start the show right now. Guys, keep reminding each other so that the shares can go up on Facebook and also on YouTube. On YouTube, we have done 985 likes. I know we're going to do the 1,000. We've done 1,000 on YouTube. Thank you very much, YouTube. We have done 1,000 likes. Kum Chacha. Kum Chacha. Good evening to Kum Chacha and good evening to Asofu for more Asofu Bibro more Ghana himfo. Any Sebio Ahima more Ghana Munya Yami ensure bia moi mobile chrono Yami enkumuntunchene in the name of Jesus. Most are moody no cre or Ghana or your hene or your hima or your software or your politician who didn't cry on Yami ento kwadem. It is very, very important to say Yabishira Ubia na Ubia Osenomeno so ya nomeno ya domino a bentin yawaha in Kwasiabe intin yawaha in Ghana today. Sometimes you ask yourself, say Ghana for say somebody is humble and not as saying, hey, I brand to the brand was you, hey, we, jai, can be jai, on bread and was you, dear. Now Ghana, I guess will be bread and was you, be bread and was here, hey, wait, dear, or a humble man. He started from a humble beginning. So I went, I'm tell you, super, as I say, he started from a humble beginning, like humble beginnings. He started from a humble home. A brand to a humble, as I say, in Ghana, no, I guess will be a humble, as I say. Now, as I say, will be a with Jimmy. Ye tata na onkasa. Obi a sebio ye cheating on him. Obi a sebio at the end of the day ye didn't attempt ye use the word I'm looking for. So in Ghana no, for people to say you are humble no, you have to be somebody who takes shit. With all due respect, basically, you have to be somebody who basically they'll be using every day. When they use you, you are humble. When they don't allow yourself to be used, then you are not humble. You are very arrogant. You cannot be somebody that we can think with. You will go to hell. And that is the perception out there in Ghana. In Ghana, no, say ubiwa no, na soka say dia odi ye media nye. Dia odi ye media entwe ye. In fact, me no nete ha, dia wo ye na emfa kwema eno no onyo bia obra wo ase. Eno na ye de atena enti in Ghana, say aka say obi a humbler. Also tia say either one, they are looking out for timidity. You have to be timid before people will see so you're humble. You have to allow people to cheat you for people to accept to say, oh, you are humble. You have to be doing the dirty job. You don't have to speak for yourself. You don't have to speak up. You don't have to speak for your right. So be you be yakra enisa wakasa sa wakasa when you're humble. And that is why amaya bedru hande. And nona edia bedru ha ende ekrona asay. And into people like us and young people like us, when they start to speak and speak their mind, when people go wrong and we are direct with them and we tell them that what you did is foolish, don't do that because the taxpayer is struggling to raise money to help you, to feed you. No, we are trying to let people understand. Say, so why the right now? There are some words that we can use against you. And that is what people need to accept. So now Ghana, now Junior will say, yes, Jimmy. I'm telling you. And then bro for Kabibi, I'm say respect is end. Say obi per se ye ji ye bua I was so boo. It is reciprocal. So boomia and a boo. Na sebio uti ebusium uti fie. Na da no sebio odie uninkofo de wo fie munyina na mo fie na sebio munyina mo sorry a na makọ mo yenuanom ana mo tifie baako. Let me use a typical Ghanaian home. Na ebia you people more barrel bia munyina mo konsuo gum nti mo ye nipa be 3 na mo tifie ho na mo yenuanom 3 na munyina mo tifie mo sora na pa mo dware na makọ school na maba na wo de mo tsre a na munyina makosa nsuo na mabe fill barrel no. Yes, no pa, unianu mienu bi ansori, na wonko aba sorry, na wotwa kwan na wafele eye den baron wakosa nsuo begum. Okosa nsuo begum a na makọ school mo ba na nsuo na e wo baron nim na sa, na wonko a wasa afa kwan tinti wakosa nsuo na wo de abegu baron no bi say, "Hey, abrantie we de, hey, jai, we, onkasa wo, we de, ono de, so huni sepe ombo na ni dwe na wakọ fele we Jimmy." Bila be catch no. Obo so we Jimmy. In this ano mago say be osi wahu ewiase de onyame ne boa sebio eye onifreni abrante odi onka so me say de ekoso nyina onka bibia he obana ne nuanom ya ono omuti fie omudi nsuo de bi adware e de twitwifo ma na nua ono nko akofa de tente wa so nsuo atwa nkura yi ma owia otwitwi bathroom ho wa prapra ha akora de bo akora we de ahobrase he we ya boa owo use support. Me say, omo use uponko, obi to make abrantie wo kai no. Oh, abrantie we. Nansi ya say, na sorry sofo e na sebi one na yire dae, abrantie yankasa. Me say, din ubusa na sema na ho dwo onka bibia me say, enti sofo no kura ne yire dae, e na nisika ne da na yire tama sofo no. Me say abrantie wanko police station, wa anye bibia abrantie say onam ho. O ko hye de ho akonfuma Jimmy mu ku no. Om se we die, an obre no wa say, "Hey, we Jimmy." Chesofo ni tum kasa eno na be mo aye nipa wagimi enti saa na yede soso omo so ene yede te Ghana na yagimi na Ekufu Addo baaye ene Ekufu Addo ugimi ne ho nana de wanyini o Ekufu Addo obi anim ne papa ene wagimi ne ho a bedu ha saa na ba obi asusua enti abam so ba omi a ono de onkasa ne ho chese ne ho krampo de ba omi a de onkasa o wagimi ene ne yede atena bedu ha ene na de bia pese mu yifri mu no timidity and foolishness no eno na man kofo bia capitalize also mu use mo abayuwa we me de abayuwa we de me se be ma on ne te be ma tumi brona ade bechi na obohu abayuwa wasako fa akodwoma ko didwa e de abrabe yeduane be ma tumi ko bronsa obeba abayuwa ndaye na otata ne mu ye nyina yeti de be fie ha efichehwe ne yeti abna yenim ne nyina na ye bu abayuwa enso ade bechi bohu abayuwa wafa ne Bible we dware ne mma omukọ asore one day to na abayuwa ne buneku no ato atwere Jimmy frifio tu free kwasi ampanyi ni ho obabu okun okono nsa na fa ni tirima wabodam o one day obetam se kan wo tie free fie no fa wo makọ kokọ tena bebi kọ wenya bebi anidi kura ye ade chenwa ye na one kwasi ane tena maamefuo bi tete wo ye se abena de no ho dwo ne ya birimu wagimi abena me na me ka no kura na kyerɛw saa jimi na de abeduru ha enkonfo jimi ye Ghana we de obrɛ no wasi o we de oyɛ bibia onkasa o Inti Ghana kasa obi brand wasi na yese wood nipa no wagimi ye sebio ejanan ne de asoa wo enkwase adwuma ne de asoa wo na wote Ghana na wutia to na to na wutia na wutia ma aban to na wutia ma na wo se aban eye kwan ma wo se aban eye nsuo ma wo se aban eye bie school ma wo se aban eye apom sabia e ma hospital wo se aban eye de ehia wo watia to na bedum pempensuo bi aban na for 7 years on see hospital ma on see school ma unhu ye aban ne nye wo kwan aban ne ye den onye wo kwan aban ne ma unsuo aban no entumi ma security oda won tikom se onyame ebeye e ma aban wagimi enti politician gina woni so yo twen wagimi ade we make achro abrofo sa ade we yo mpini o broni o ka che ne se we die obra no wanso beka so wagimi fo obra wanso ayeden kasa busansam ekura etimbra ya bre nyina eyenkwasiabe ebe ni nyina fa so ni so 99% of eba ebu ni Ghana eyenkwasiabe yentwam chia na chia chia na chia den so emu ye ewia de akokọ de akokọ kan kunti de nwan na chi na kọ kwasiasem se ya o saa be na nkofo we chichire ye no omom chichire be no nom de bo mo ho ban o Oman chichire ba amaw into situation in the beno enya de besesa ene nansen on social media no ko hu sometimes I see these things on Facebook na master mesre both are brandy and aketesu na mo hihye omo sa kwase video ma mo hihye bi mbrami o both obi share WhatsApp na ko hu young lady and young man not TikTok minua ba so bi be hu na se sebio omwa na ewiase yete no onyonko na be di ubone nipa wo na say mo Jimmy koro wa munyina we motivational speakers sa kwa jazo do bitumi wo TikTok na be say mu Jimmy no a utumi be marketechie no TikTok no akana no ko minua ba abrabo de yembo nje obi ohun se de ende wo hye no wanya bi andi a onyame ne bo ho ban onyonko a woni nam oni ne beku fa Jimmy koro ha ni nyonko ban itiabe ya ne fa Jimmy koro wa ko pedwuma bi ye wona betufo wedi 30 default wona betu no fo ene wiase so kwase bi motivational speaker no gugu TikTok egu me mam san kwase se mam sadi bi mba me WhatsApp zo me WhatsApp re de kinkin I dig it nkwa obesane me san kwase motivational de nian na de bia hu kwase abayi bia motivational de bia Jimmy foforo ba de bia hu Jimmy ni foforo on nanim abrabo bu nsam on nanim de ekoso nyina wo wiase utie na asema obra enso mi kan ade ehye de to yeyi ne to yeyi de ehye de to a obeka say hey bola man otimu Jimmy ni bi na betina ai menyonko ba ewiase de abrabo a ye bode de eye saa memma woni mbrio bi se woni ko brio bi a me hwade Jimmy ni but hwade Jimmy bi onya time betina social media fa ya de pana be gina wona betufo wa abrabo na kwesi sen mami nko emi show kra ndwene me ho Mr. P You one day I'll take my time and deal with this matter. And then I'm sure that me need some mood in him. Okay. Why I keep over for there? All right, so let's do something. Nkwasiabe, stop the ebenu na say Ghana. Nkwasiabe, aye tribe bi ebi wom. Nkwasiabe nkoa impenifo hia akwara no peyine di bone na ebeka peyine nim no na de nkwasiabe kuntu de wa wonim se sebio asase atisu de de wonima no se eye de ababrese na se asam no peyine na ko wi akwara de sika watena broche na de sika bra peyine so wonsini dan ma no ni nua peyine na o sika je wa ma obe $70,000-$200,000 obeduru Ghana wonsi dan no ma bedwa be bu nkwasiabe no se ediskal beba enti san nkwasiabe no munjai bu na yen busan sam ne yen solve problems ai moja de insuo de emu odiche moja ene yaso ansuo ne yaso aboja ene anim de emu oduro wa bo dam me o sika se kosi dan no me ka se for insuo ni moja si me si dan to cement to iron rod to nails ne si dan obeja obu nkwasiabe ai ena chia na achia ena aye de eyi asrewa debi asability na asrewa o mani ba aduane na oyini ni atonje asrewa de odo se tax otua tax asrewa aduane na okonya de man ba do otua tax o wentua me na metua tax inti asrewa nkwase aseba de compare my life no ade na me mfa no mbo mabrabo na eyi de eto kokosechi e ma de tiri ho pae no anke eto kwankwan de da kokosechi ni kwankwan de bebi on to aba minim omo government policies minim yet ya na ye ka asem nkwasiasam munja nkwasiabe no ebe bi wo mom dia eboa na ebe de 99% ena say Ghana no ebe sa nkwasiabe no munja nkwasiabe ni bu ko peace fm ko hwekupenya jekum betena ho a nkwasiabe sa bu yano kata kata MPP nkwasiasam no masoroko openya jekum ne di first nkwasiabe open nkwasiabe che openya jekum ebe che watum nkwasiabe kwame se se de ompo de omaka omse de yide oni ase anse no we yide da masa all right, let's take care of business. In crime for the mention any more be I no could be me understand. I said what can in crime for because come as yeah. All right, let's take today is Monday. Gigim. Now team, I'm ready. Let's start from here. In 76 Ghana by Yemaya Adrian course. So in 2016, so many things happened. Yeah, calculation quick. Now you start the show. This is calculation. Let's start the show. Where 2016, this is what happened. Electoral Commission, NPP, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Two officials of the Electoral Commission, EC, have been sacked following claims that they sent a voters register and verification machine to the house of NPP running mate Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
The officials, Jobe Ambrose and Mumuni Latifa, who work at the EC's Wale district office, were alleged to have taken a sum of 10,000 Ghana cedis from the vice presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, to breach the electoral laws of the country. The two persons have been removed pending further investigations. And we have Yusuf Ayuba on the line, and Yusuf is going to speak to us. Yusuf works with the Electoral Commission. Yusuf, good evening and thank you for joining us. Yusuf, good evening and thank you for joining us, if you can hear me.
Good evening.
Right. Yusuf, can you confirm the story that you have sacked two of your officers in Wale by name Jobe Ambrose and Mumin Latifa for sending the voters register and the verification machine to the house of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia?
That is true. I spoke with the regional director, that was yesterday, and he confirmed exactly the story that you're carrying. The issue is that the exhibition officer and the verification officer were supposed to have been at a particular center where people would come and get themselves verified and also check their details in the register. In that particular day, they left the center around 5:30 when it was threatening to rain. And they received a call later on that some people had come to the center to get themselves verified and check their names. So they came back to the center. But when they got to the center, they were told that the people had left and they had entered a particular house closer to the exhibition center. So they followed up to the center, to the house. They didn't meet the people, so they were coming back, and apparently they met some people, and it was Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and his team. So the report I received was that they followed him into the house, and they got him verified and also checked his details in the register.
So Yusuf, what is the offense committed here?
You know, during exercises that the Electoral Commission conducts, we have designated points that we are supposed to be, so that people can identify the exact spot. That is why we publish the centers that we are supposed to use for any exercise in which we undertake. So the officers were supposed to have been at the center for people to come and verify them. But if you send a verification, the BVD device to a house, and also you send the register to a particular house, we don't work in isolation. We work with stakeholders. There will be suspicion.
Right.
It's a clear irregularity, and as such, we had to take the action that we did.
Right, Yusuf, and can you also confirm that they received some money from Dr. Mahmoud Baumia?
I cannot confirm that as I speak with you. The regional directorate is currently in Wale undertaking an investigation, and all these things would come up in the investigative report.
But have you heard about that?
Those are all speculations. I can't speak on those speculations until they are established. It is established that they took money from him.
What kind of punishment would the EC give to the two officials?
It will be too early for me to give you the exact punishment that we are going to give to those officials, because we've not concluded our investigation. This would come up if we are able to complete our investigation. And it is
so this is 2016 video now here no before elections no Mahmoud Baumia wale omokoye voter registration no omotam register nyina ko Baumia fie 2016 na eni abre na yetie MPP for nkwase asem na Mahmoud Baumia was leading the irregularities in the election process. Owie sankwase ade we na obeye press conference catch Ghana for say awonafo ne Togo for inti omo no yankobu omunku omo mema omo de omo nto aba. And so in 2016 Mahamudu Baumia EC officials etam wale onikrom etam register nyina akoshe Baumia fie ema Baumia ma omu sika ema yakochi omo. This is the same Mahmoud Baumia telling you, say, of a free and fair elections. And all these things happen. You pay attention. We were in Ghana. We were following unnecessary things. Baumia has been a criminal from day one. He has been somebody, election, Ankasa say, election, papa no on share that bidao. He has been learning from Kufuani, Ede Kufuado, and Besine. Into all the way back in 2016, now Mahmoud Baumia was into election fraud. This is TV3 News. Enyame. Near your registration, wale or my EC officials let them register the bani fee. Owie no begina abontinse oye the symposia and symposium, fora and forum, and pointing out to the some things to say voter region for awonafo no omo Togo for na wakohu din bia edino esse Togo din and a number bi wo nti omo nyina omo Togo for this one beto about Ghana. And so at the same time, no, Mahmoud Baumia and EC officials here so almost omonkodi and wale sebio omone Baumia juma Baumia no, they took the register and entered Mahmoud Baumia's house. How? Voter register, a Ghana property. And a Ghana's property. A presidential candidate, a vice presidential candidate. Yatam edikoni fie say only inquire the obey or we are not the EC officials. 2016, and this is how they were manipulating the elections. On Rani Krom Wale, he stole the elections. Baumia is a thief. And yet Ghana, and I John Mahama Abaya, no one peggy Anka Baumia and also called jail and Saniato about 2016. Do you know that? Because it's Ghana, bra. The reports were clear. He used the EC officials. They came to his house. He was there. Into Baumia Kurankas or a jail candidate before election 2016. They were supposed to jail this guy. And yet now, NDC for no, father for all, and a Kronfoe, what geminity. and we food their wings, and what Baba Bedru Hanende, instead of him telling you about economy, he is ignorantly telling you about digitization because he has failed, because he knows digitization is a soft landing and he's not getting that grasp on it. That is what we have been telling you. Mahamudu Bawumia Kronfo. Any serious country, not goes about Bawumia jail before election 2016. Now wait, now the calculation. Let me show you this. Sama before we way Nana Dankwe Kufuor and the MPP paraded grandmothers. And I'm catching Ghana for say we only NAPCO beneficiaries. MPP we home. Me say unwo na hu MPP a dinkan ku MPP neja wo no. Ai Nicaragua ni MPP din a o ye Nicaragua ni a dinkan ku no ansa na woku wo no because Nicaragua ni no say wen kunu na koku wo na ono obekum. Almost sambre wa we be gina Ghana ka kire say a year NAPCO, already be a friend NAPCO, 100,000 youth in Ghana are going to be given jobs, and they'll be given these jobs, and after that they'll put them in the mainstream government jobs. Ever since the NAPCO has died, the amount of money we spent on NAPCO, scanning in our shit. Mami we the sister too. Omo mokan who menopause for yeah the placard she show mun say Mombejina Ghana street a Independence Square 6th March. That is how diabolic and how bad the NPP is. They be a two for NPP does not care. As far as Obenya Kwasiafo Edinechi, as far as Obenya tribal foods, be market say, me time Mahamadi, that's all that the NPP needs. The NPP does not need much. The NPP always needs tribal fools. Nicaraguans, stupid idiots who don't want to think about their development, always thinking about their tribe and their personal hatred for individuals because of the way their name sounds or a particular group they belong to. That is what the NPP needs. Mami way or we refuse to be lied by the NDC. NAPCO is better. Mami way baby onim na sorry okono mon twale picture fam reme. Mami way make we nya calculation. We are calculationing things. We calculation ye kaimo. Mami ba kusukuta NAPCO has been the game changer. Thank you NPP. NAPCO ne when where is NAPCO? The NAPCO they are talking about, no. NAPCO normally millions of cities say they are shame. Ekufuor this as Kanakoto estates man in Nigeria, any Kenya, no. Yebusa say NAPCO no ewen, and these were old men and women. Yes, NAPCO is for the youth between 17 years and at least by 22, 23, and the 58-year-old for the Kuta NAPCO placard, and they are telling Ghana for say NAPCO no it has benefited them. And it means if these are people at the face of NAPCO, that means NAPCO was created for party menopause staff. NAPCO has helped us to establish our businesses. Where are the businesses? The other one, and there you can see where trainees have under Ekufuor. Teacher trainees are suffering. Nursing trainees. The NPP came into Ghana politics, and I'm talking about from 2014, 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16. They basically came to lie to you people. Omu say Ghana for the duano yenimbiye, ena the duano su ye Jimmy. So all that they did was that they painted Ed and the John Mahama administration. Every single thing they did, they told you that it was a lie. And internet John Dramani Mahama can stand in public. Otumi Jina Bonteka say in the green book that they published in 2015-16, no, if the NPP say there's even one project in the green book no cry, they should come out. Ever seen there? What is Obika? That is how a government that is ready to serve you. Sano Mokasa. The John Mahama administration, no, they be a mechanic. And sometimes people are like, Kevin, when people disagree with you on John NDC and above, Mimi Bufu, I have said continuously. So person to my NDC, you MPP, you can do it. So person to my NDC, you can do it. I keep saying, so we are going to say, obey campaign ama NPP, you have every right, but don't lie. And that is something that I have consistently said. And when I sit here as a social commentator, a political commentator, I look at the facts. And I make sure, say, whatever I tell you, so when you go back to fact check me, you will see, say, what I am telling you is the truth. And anytime I'm confident. And anytime so because say I'm supporting the NPP, I will question you. Because when a reasonable Ghanaian says, say, me pesa me koka Bawumia campaign ho, na me koka committee ho, na say omo drafted bibi na Bawumia win election, that person is doing politics. And I don't want to go there. My team, they have warned me that I should not be specific on some things, but I'm generalizing it. So be catch them in there. So a suffer. Now send okotna a committee a MPP Bawumia committee. The end game is for Bawumia to be president. Then it means you, that person, you are doing campaign for Bawumia. You are doing what? Partisan politics. And I can question you. And that is what we do here. Maybe the way we question you people, you are not used to it, but that is how we do it here. We are going to question you in the strongest language that you might not find comfortable, but that is how we would do it. In today, I'm catching Ghana for. I don't hate. You can choose not to vote for the NDC. I have no problems with you. NPP were a lot of following. Majority of the people who vote for the NPP, they don't vote for development. They vote because of tribe. I don't have a problem when I see people saying, I want to be part of the NPP. I don't have a problem with you. If you want to campaign for the NPP, campaign on the fact. But don't think that Mahama Dino is soft. Mahama Eteni, Mahama NDC, Omi and Tafo, Omi a Krobofo, Omi and Cranfo, NDC for Jimmy for. So you are going to use words you are not supposed to use. You are going to lie. Mention any day you lie. You need to understand. You need to understand, say, so I can say campaign on my MPP. I have no problems. Bring your facts and let us meet you with our facts. And that is what we have been doing consistently. Please, Kevin Taylor or the NDC better opposition. The NDC, at the end of the day, their works and you can want them. If you don't believe in the works and you have counterclaim and I say, other facts to prove, say, whatever I am telling you here, wronger. Bring those things and I'm willing to speak to you on my TV. I'm willing to speak to you on my show. I will never hide away from the truth. And that is what you people cannot handle. My politics of Busrimuka politics. And then it's all about assumptions and the word I'm looking for. It's not assumption. I'm trying to find this word. And basically, it goes all the way down. It goes all the way down to even our journalism. And it's all got to do with sensationalism. It's got to do with speculative journalism. That's the word I'm looking for. Everything in our politics, when it's coming from the NPP, is all speculative. It is all go share NPP ni bi no busano. Adentina umpe Mahama sema, Mahama de obeye busa de na Mahama ya. Or say obeye you abone. All speculative. They don't have facts to back anything. They don't have the facts. Now, Omoka said NAPCO. Let me show you something. NAPCO, these are young men and women students. These people. Let me show you these people. These are young men and women. These are young men and women. Unemployment crisis in Ghana. Most NAPCO aba then you start aba. Now, the most luxurious food we depend on is gari and sugar. And who are these people? These are unemployed trained teachers. Unemployed trained teachers. Now, so Nyaka say teachers are unemployed. What will make a teacher go through training? Now, obey training, no. Also, when there is no infrastructure, you are not going to be employed. So the first thing you were supposed to look at is, do they have the available infrastructure that is going to host these people? Because so okoye soja ejuma, okoye police ejuma, okoye teacher ejuma, nurse ejuma. At the end of the day, nurse ni uwie school a hospital na okoye ejuma. Na usha ukro na hospital duma, okoye nurse ayeden. And the way Ghana ni na oti say, I want to be an astronaut. At the end of the day, you want to be an astronaut. You can read that course in school. But we are Ghana ha. Why play na? Why na eco space no? So you need to understand. You need to pick things that basically can suit the people. The reason why we have unemployed teachers in our system, a lot of them, and nurses, no, it's because the government that came, whatever they came to meet, they did not expand it. You are supposed to expand the infrastructure. You are supposed to build more schools, because more schools is here, and when they get out of the school, trainee nurses, trainee teachers, when they are done, Mahmoud Bawumia Ekachiremu said, John Mahama said, Obejima Alawa, Wejimi. Alawa, what is Alawa? You have loan, you have access to loan. Why don't you take the loan? And would you loan you now your school and now unye juma obian takao. Unye juma na utia loan back. John Mahama said, let me take this and substitute it. And the sa loan alawano. Yen fancy more schools, mamo. Yen fancy more hospitals, mamo. Send a mube school, no. Not there are more hospitals like UGMC. Like the Bank of Ghana Hospital, like the regional hospital and the 2,000 chip compounds around the nation, so that we can upgrade district hospitals to regional hospitals. Send a more school, you young kids, nurse for mutna school, teacher for young trainees. Mudidi John Mahama tem. Also today, majority of people are jobless. You are unemployed because there isn't the avenue that was going to absorb you. Now, when you listen to them, it hurts. Sometimes you ask yourself, say, these are people who read and write, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them because the speculative kind of journalism in Ghana, the kind of politics in Ghana, the NPP only strive on lies. Their campaign from 2008, 2012, 2016, it was all based on lies. They never told the people the truth. Oman can Ukraine and Ghana for in Mebununo because now will be at the 18 years in 2012, and they were saying, you have lied to the person, you have destroyed the person's life, and they are jobless. And that is what we keep saying, speculative journalism. And nona sebio dodono yeyeno asantimemu. Speculative journalism. Yake kan samtu ni paso. Captain Smart bejina ho, John Mahama akoto hotel. We bejina ha, John Mahama na kofa say, MPP, NDC for discuss say, ubu so musa facts no here. So yete oh, John Mahama say, yenti obia okano way. Oh, and yete speculation, speculative. And then they are no facts to the NPP. And internet today, when we sit on our platforms and we challenge them with the fact, the only thing they will say and they say, I say at the end of the day, kufu de and then the fault appointees na moi. Ekufuado appointees. And more. Natama Mahama Yejuma, no one Yejuma. But we did not mention Mahama's name. We did not mention his appointee's name. We were mentioning Mahama's name because it was a tribal politics. Near your tribal politics. It was personal. It was sentimental. It was hatred towards the NDC as a political party. Na nipakobi etan NDC ne Mahama. Na enya di omo ye because they no mo ye ni nyina no, they saw it. They just didn't like them. Tribalism and foolishness. Now listen to this young man.
Much. I would like to make some correction here. The group I represent is not an association.
Right.
It's just a spontaneous group consisting of individuals that have graduated from the College of Education, specifically the 2022 batch.
Okay.
Who have satisfied all the criteria for employment,
but have not
been employed.
All right.
And then we have ended our national service since last year, December, and January was our leave month. But as at now, there have not been any information regarding our employment as to whether, up to when the portal will be open for our posting.
Okay, so you ended December when?
Yes.
When?
December 21st.
That is last year?
Last year. And January was our leave month.
Okay.
And
as of now, you do not know where you're going to be posted. You have no information about the way forward.
We are in limbo as to when the portal will be open and subsequently our posting. That actually necessitated our presser on the the presser released on the 21st of February this year, February 2024. In fact, our membership is about 10,342.
Is this the membership? You say you are not an association, so how do I refer to you? Just as a group?
Just a group.
A group?
Yes.
All right, spontaneous group. I like the way you characterize it, spontaneous group. So how do you operate? Are you on WhatsApp or something of the sort? Is that where you congregate?
We have a WhatsApp group of which we take collective decision, and yes, that's what we do.
How many are you on that group?
On the page, we even had a full page and created another one. So we are about 500 to say, and that's, I will check that within some time and let you.
Right. So even on this platform, you're about 500 and counting, but all of you together are about 10,000.
About 10,000.
I see.
About 10,000. That is the respective graduates from the 46 colleges of education across the country.
Right. So tell me, I just want to find out, from where you sit, you are personally affected by unemployment, so to speak, but it is not for a lack of need for healthcare workers, because you go to rural areas, you go to so many parts of the country, and you realize the need is there. We say we are doing Agenda 111. Who are the nurses that will be going to these places? But what is your reality, and how much do you feel is being done about the issue of unemployment now that you've not been posted?
It is very devastating. Honestly, the situation is horrible and terrible. We are drowning in despair, honestly. But before then, I forget one thing. Permit me to give this demanded respect to one of our colleagues who was an active member of this group that we lost 2 days ago.
He passed?
Yes.
Is it a he?
Yeah, he.
Passed 2 days ago.
2 days ago, Osman. In fact, with a heavy heart, I would like to say to this comrade, that may the Almighty have mercy on his soul and over his shortcomings and be the strength of the bereaved. So, Benjamin, it has not been.
May he rest in peace, definitely. But does any of this have anything to do with his demise?
Oh no.
Yeah, no, hopefully not.
Some short illness, so actually not. But you are confronted with some kind of challenges, ranging from, as qualified teachers, the only avenue that we can seek an alternative for is the private sector, the private institutions, and then home teaching. But as we sorted for that one, what happens is that these people also want someone that can stay with them for a longer period of time.
Right.
Because each teacher with their philosophy of teaching. So if you cannot stay with us for a very long time, before the children will adapt to your teaching philosophy and start to pick up in the classroom, then you are either leaving them or going somewhere. Right. So they are careful about our employment. This is what has led us into this devastating moment.
Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Are you suffering as much as Solomon Vuduga and his people here, the unemployed teachers group? They are going through quite a lot. Is the situation same for you? What is the dynamic?
Maybe same or higher than that.
They say they are doing soakings. They are doing soakings, Gary soakings to survive.
Okay. You see, they are getting Gary soakings. But you see, the problem is not only about feeding, but about the state of the mental health of the people. One of my members sent me an audio, and then it was all cries. He said, "Oh, could you imagine, please, could you imagine my younger brother could call me out and talk to me as if I'm a small child just because I'm unemployed?" And it's not like you don't want the work, you don't want the job. But, you know, if the government sector are not employing us, we resort to the private. And then the private sector, maybe that's their strength, but the kind of conditions you have to go through, it's very bad and eyesore. And so you have to better stay home because someone will see you working, but then at the end of the day, you have nothing to show.
Tell me, how long have you been unemployed? Averagely, I see someone sending me a message here, Ekpe Elinam, who says, "I've been unemployed for 12 years now. It has not been easy for me. Benjamin, I am now driving Okada." That's what he's saying. And that feeds into the problem of underemployment. You're trained in something, you don't get to do what you're trained in, and you end up doing something completely different. But for you, and averagely, how long have you been unemployed?
Years.
4 years?
Almost 4 years.
Averagely for the members of your group?
Yes, averagely for almost 4 years. The people I started with, you know, as I speak, we have the 2021 batch, 2022, and then the 2023 who are almost done with their rotation. So most of us, I would say the 2020 batch.
This is the reality. No credit. So you ask yourself, and the Ubisa question says, "Yo, kope juma ye, we are lazy. Abai nen kope juma mao." But sanko for we catch them say, when they come to power, they were going to create job opportunity. And here's Adam Kajay. So, and the started conversation say, "Yesu mwadie, adan ekufu adon kwan ntimi eba omi ankwa." But before that, the conversation wasn't like that. These are trained teachers. And the issue is, Two things. The government, one, because the infrastructure is not there, and two, they have messed up your economy. They cannot pay them. So right now, what they are going to do is they are going to leave these people, and then 2-3 months to elections, they will tell them and they will lie to you again. And people will lie to you people again. The fact of the case, and they say, all these people we are talking to, they are the people about say they are teachers are suffering, teacher trainees are suffering, nurses are suffering, nursing trainees are suffering. Those people now na omo school mremno omo na baumia we na baumia ko twa omo ntrono. And when Baumia said that, what happened? Nana Dankwe Kufuado, when Ekufuado got the opportunity to speak, then Ekufuado Kaye or Kachrom say, this is what Ekufuado told them.
We plan a rapid and vigorous development of educational infrastructure in the first 18 months of the next MPP government. This will involve the building of 350 new senior high schools from scratch, whilst rehabilitating and expanding existing ones. Since these schools will be spread across the length and breadth of our country, this construction activity will immediately lead to an explosion of employment in all districts of our country. Rapid and vigorous development of educational infrastructure in the first 18 months of the next MPP government. This will involve the building of 350 new senior high schools from scratch, whilst rehabilitating and expanding existing ones. Since these schools will be spread across the length and breadth of our country, this construction activity will immediately lead to an explosion of employment in all districts of our country.
The first 18 months of winning election 2016 obesi 350 senior high schools. Na okan wahana ba omi akan waha. Osi o winning election 2016 near the president 2017 first 1 year 6 months no obesi 350 senior high schools. Kwasiato enemy busa se ewe hia o se Ekufuado de ono nko na ye adwuma no na appointees no emoa. You know the person was lying to you. Munim seba omudu ba omi Ekufuado omon kan kre. Today, the senior high school, no crampon, Akwesi saying, you see the kind of food that in Korani D, the behavior we are seeing from the senior high schools. Now, some show videos are see it. These are videos some of you have seen. This is the senior high school and the Ekufuado and Baumia.
Yeah, Ghana and Penny for. Yeah, can.
These are girls, senior high school. Omo Burakoda. Do we understand the senior high school, free senior high school concept? Do we even understand it? MPP 40 years here. This is the same senior high school here. Eduana Nkorani D.
One fish is for all of you. Yes.
is your gift which you are about to receive from the promise. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. Wow.
You see, aduane ankora we di impreko abrochiro munni impreko mo America munni se aduane we. Do we understand the free SHS? Do we understand it? Adentina John Mahama and Professor Nano Poku Ajima Moka say it should be done progressively. Adentina NDC for starting, you know, almost say day students and Mumna yen started with them. Why? Why do you think they started that way? Do you even understand the free SHS concept as a political party, NPP? No, do they understand? Because at this point, so we have free SHS. Dear, Owasika one in Simno, or Sasa Nipano etimitia. If you want to be in the boarding house, you pay for boarding services. Yen call boarding house, we were paying boarding fees. There's a reason why I bimuko day, a bimusumia borders. And then the concept, Emma NDC for the progressively free education by and say, they wanted to get to a point, you will not travel from Sirem to come to Bekwai to go to a senior high school. They wanted every constituency and community to have a standard senior high schooler. They award their Akrano, ebi wo de Asenkregwa. In 10 miles or 20 miles, no, there is another senior high schooler, and also what they fosu senior beya. We can at the end of the day, in Kura majority, Uber school, Uber Abuchira, majority on Kuramoko College, they rent their own apartments. Majority of them. Now the question here is, you are a country unisa sikano. So why don't you make the day student the borders pay? The concept of free SHS, NPP for na montiasie, and Ghana for no sebio enyo bia watena school dem esua de and unimi nyanso. The reason why Professor Nano Poku Ajima Moka say free SHS should be there progressively done and say obi owa oyo hieni ene na de bia no busanko phobia ekufo ade ba no obi ekọ school enye obi a okọ school na ma school ne papa enye obi a na also okọ school. It's a fact. Enye obi a also otiwiase na ekọ school. It's a general knowledge you need to understand. You want kofo a omedi here without stepping foot in the classroom. And enye chinchina say also obi ekọ school. Now when you have a system that is a system to me a shaping nipa without even stepping the classroom, sa system never bo obia ma obianya de also oye wa brabom. Now utie NPP for omukara say oh eba ma ehia for free SHS amba ma ehia for free SHS enye ehia for nti na ba yo ebia mo ntia ase sa free SHS and this was starting progressively no. They knew said there are people in Ghana almost to come to me on Bako school me manko free SHS bia me ko presec they paid my fees throughout me tia body fees throughout. Now, the reason why John Mahama mo introduce free SHS progressively and say, no munim say, you ni penny bi wo ha, sen ko mo sika, omo parents wo sika come borders. And come be school ho, and come sorry gari wo school ho, come ko class no ma be school mo. But because they don't have that financial might, you know, those people are the people who needed the help. Into almost 30 progressively free SHS, no 2015, no, they were looking at day students they wish say they will do what they will stay in school, but our parents in the binti the Mahama administration can say, and then those students in Omoba school they will eat They will come in, and then gradually, those people, the government will sustain them. Ebe buo mo kakra. Na ye ni asebio kakra wa yensem no, ye de yetua board ne aba school. It is all steady free SHS comprehensively now under Mahama boarders who had money, they were paying to stay in school. Omo na target ehwo mo pa ne eye omo asebio omo ye den omo call JSS omo pass or omo call SS omo ye day student na aban be bo omo se ne be ya omo school kom no ebe easy enye se aban bie flat gate mo obi aba school eno concept no na NPP for na omo ntiase because school ubie school dan obi abetumi wurum na enye obi na be free school dan with knowledge. Intina oba abruchire kura yentumi nka se obi anko school because some people school is not made for them. The idea ni nyina na say you see your nipa bi wo ha omunimade omo pese omo ko SS omo awofo no adekudie nti omo ntumi nko SS ne say awofo no ntumi ntua omo nda SS wo emo omo ntina school ho e na aban ne say ende ye onkofo omo ya ready say omo betua omo ankasa emma their fees as borders they can do it. Abani started to do what? To help day students eduane any school materials any nyoma akande ebetumi amomo because the government cannot at the end of the day accommodate every child. The mistake this government is doing is say person omo accommodate every child omo obia baby da omo obia eduane di omo tia obia light bill omo tia obia water bill. That job the government cannot do. And if the government decides to take that upon itself, the government will destroy the quality of the education because you end up seeing something like this. You will see this. This is what you see. You will see a young student, a brig girls, no woo. I didn't try. You see, when you be a friend of cerebral spinal meningitis, who may now or who may not. Nipa do do ni edi omo gudan mu enti eye home na nkwara ne home no omo respiration system ne ade efi kom they are picking up bacteria they are not supposed to pick enti ema nkwara na ho den sem na eba form and then this girl died at Ebru Girls no. It is because of congestion. It is because you are piling Korano. It is because you are not getting the needed the environment to sleep and then live as human beings. Into the moment Abeka say free into Obiamra school, no, then you are committing a crime. And the crime is that you end up murdering people like this. Because this, see a come detail a negligence. Akrana yare one day no you. The school knew the kid was sick. The school did not pay attention. The school did not take it as an emergency. And then that girl at Ebru Girls who so abrochine the school will be charged with negligence because there were people who are supposed to be in charge of that. But because Nkwarane Dawson, because Kwasiebi said, yeah, free SHS into Obiambra school, no, that is why today we are measuring our kids indirectly. We are getting a lot more social deviants from our senior high school than getting students who have been cultured, who have been trained to go out there and become responsible citizens. Free SHS, free SHS wasn't supposed to make everybody go to school. It was supposed to make people who basically wanted to be in school, who had qualified to be in senior high school, but did not have the financial might. The government was going to work with their parents to make sure, say, even though what we can do is we can help your kid with materials. We can help your kid with when the school at lunch, breakfast, you can help your kid with some few things that will make his education easy, and then we can subsidize their fees for you. And Nintina NPDC Abreno, they did not say free Obiambrem. Almost say there are people who have qualified to go to SS. Nanso Oma for a nikapre. Oma for to for Mumba. Your uncle for Biswa, Oma qualify for SS, Oma for Whisker, into Oma for 8-year boarding fees. This is what the NPP got wrong. And nona Ediaba Bedruhande. Inti yakase free SHS and just say or say obia kobi one pass ya unko school no. You need to go rewrite, and when you pass right, you enter the school because we need people who are serious. And they could forward buying yenye exams, yenye textbooks, yenye BBA, and Quranic co school to say more, and they come out and they become more dangerous because they learn a lot of dangerous things. Because there's no teacher-student contact. Nobody's monitoring these kids. Curriculum, we don't know what they are doing. We cannot assess them. We don't know how intelligent these kids are. We just pump them into the system because politics. Because Kwasiebi said free. What is free? You need to target. You need to have a clear understanding of what you are doing. because obinya 48 53 now can say free SHS in nipa nko school nipa na mbre okodu SSR. What is the person's challenge? E dey na be nipa na ka say misua de abe nipa we bi, because in the first place man chiro kura maybe na SS it do na SS ra e dey na the challenge. There's no challenge there. Let's go through it. Into say we no ka sua or say nya na de school students to me gina omo awofo ni ka say wona wo hwe mo school, because the government is foolish. The government does not understand progressively free senior high school. Because a senior high school free, it does not mean say also free biakobi. And the same we are not supposed to test kids. Mahama NDC for idea is simple. Professor Nano Pokwajima, they had a clear-cut idea. You uncle phobia on being omotra BEC, on SS, on my phone. And they started building schools around the nation. They wanted community day school, no? They wanted it to be so accessible, so easy to get into. And it's out to Kwabrafoso. That's a ucha. You are not scared because Ubetumako school abefi abeboa for so papa farmer Ubetumako school as a day student every day, come and help your mom at the market or whatever. That is what they were trying to do. They were trying to connect the poor, and so how their kids can basically help them, how the government can help them. So the government was trying to build springboards between the poor and who need the needy, the poor and needy. The government wasn't opening floodgates for everybody to get in, and that has been our problem. And then I say school no, and then and the Nkurane say no. Into when you watch this video, when you listen, when John Mahama and the NDC were launching free SHS progressively, listen to what John Mahama said.
President cuts sword for first batch of senior high schools to be built across the country with a promise that its first occupants will pay no fees, in line with his progressive free SHS promise. In our very first story, President John Mahama has cut sword for work to begin on the construction of the 50 free senior high schools. He promised his government will build each year of his 4-year term in office. The president at the ceremony at Nyanwa near Ades on the Upper West Sachem district of the Eastern region told a cheering crowd the first batch of students to be admitted into the school, which he hopes will be completed by August next year, will not pay any fees. Reacting to reports about the source of funding for the proposed progressive free day SHS pledge, the president assured funding will be made available in the 2015 budget.
My Minister of Education was given a job to produce a roadmap for the progressive introduction of free SHS. She has done that job. She has costed it. We don't know how much it's going to cost. And she has presented it to Cabinet. It is my duty as the President of the Republic of Ghana to make the funds available for the free SHS to take off. And I want to inform those who want to know where the money is coming from that they should wait for the presentation of the 2015 budget. If they look in the budget and they don't find allocation for free SHS, then they can raise that issue.
The founder of the Progressive People's Party, PPP, Dr. Pakwesi Indom, has meanwhile applauded the decision of President Mahama to roll out free secondary education in the 2015-2016 academic year. He says he is all for the challenge taken up by the president. The president has been sharply criticized by the opposition New Patriotic Party for supposedly stealing its idea when he announced the policy in a State of the Nation address last week, Tuesday, in Parliament. But Dr. Indom, in a statement on Monday, said it does not matter who espoused the free SHS program, explaining that there is nothing wrong with copying ideas. Cross-fertilization is a good natural process and we must encourage it in Ghanaian society. I have always believed that a lot can be achieved if we do not care who takes the credit. According to him, a wise person has said that give me new facts and I'll change my mind. Another wise saying is, only a fool does not change his mind. Our president has apparently received some new facts and as a result signaled a change of mind with regard to educating our children. Dr. Indom is therefore hopeful the policy would ensure that Ghanaian children receive at least a high school education. While pushing for a compulsory tertiary education, he charged government.
I now have the singular honor of declaring the progressively free senior high school program duly launched. And I don't know, I believe that this intervention significant relief to parents and households. Beginning this academic year, we are removing fees for all-day students attending public senior high school. Under the progressively free secondary education program, government intends to make going to secondary school free through a progressive absorption of the costs that are currently borne by students and their parents. We will eventually get to the stage where every senior high school student will have the opportunity to go to school free. But it does not eliminate the responsibility of parents in caring for their wards. I wish to challenge our chiefs and elders to support the effort of government by ensuring that children, especially girls, enroll in school, they stay in school, and work hard in this school and come out with results that can push them further up the educational ladder. For purposes of clarity, let me announce that the following fees have been cancelled for all day students in Ghana in all public senior high schools. And these are examination fees, library fees, entertainment fees, SRC dues, science development fees, science and maths quiz, sports, culture, ICT, and co-curricular fees have all been absorbed by government. In addition, the Ministry of Education has received funds and approval to recruit an additional 9,300 new teachers to staff the new schools that we are commissioning.
We are aware of parents who can financially support their children, and we urge them to continue to do so. And we also are aware of those who even go on to support other children. We want to express our gratitude for this very kind and important intervention. We are also aware of parents who wish to support their dependents, but they are honestly unable to do so. This intervention is for them. Generally, the program focuses on easing cost barriers to facilitate access and participation for all prospective students.
What's an Anopogwajman? I see that this progressively free SHS, no, it is to ease that that barrier, no, that is it. But what's an Anopogwajman? Because I see we are aware of parents. We are aware of parents who can support their wards. I see abani yenim say awufodi bi wo ho a mobetuma hwemomma ene yenim say awufodi bi wo kora mutumi hwemomma e ma mutumi sa eboa nkofo yi ma mo hwemomma ena ye sanim say awufodi bi wo ho a de modi bedi kora ye din mo intina ye de den progressively free SHS aba eye for day students. So free SHS na nya say e bie floodgate mo bia ko school. Still, you maintain the quality. You have to make sure, even though you are giving the less privileged the opportunity, they still have some quality with them. Still, you are giving the vulnerable, the financially struggling parents and students or what in the country. You are giving them an opportunity. You are not compromising quality. It is all John Mahama or say remove fees on all day students. Or say and this yabano for now yes starting progressively free education. Day students and the year omu fees they free ho. Because you want to still keep the quality. Akorana also ocha. Ewo JSS. Ne hu nyaka say oba mi ni bi oba pa ni bi wecha. Inti osa aban so wase. Na enye say wa bon aban ejimi nti bra na be aduane di. It does not work like that because amanfo anwo mma just like that. Say aban odi amame wo aban na be den ebe he school does not work like that anywhere in the world. Actually, the most advanced countries they have things in place. Inti John Mahama Mokasano or say it does not eliminate the responsibility of parents. John Mahama say progressively free SHS yɛde ba ne no ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ woyɛ awofo a wasɛdeɛ no ɛwɔ sɛ wototwene ɛwɔ sɛ still a woyɛ wasɛdeɛ ne dɛn sɛ wowɔ sika a wobɛtua wo ba board na wawotua sɛ wonni sika koraa ɛwɔ sɛ wo make sure sɛ wo ba no atwa na wo ba no ba SS no saa akora no ne ndua ne dim no nyoma nkitikiti wo ba boa aban so ba boa wo nkakra no ayɛ den obebiem ɛbɛde no wobiem. This is how he was going to make sure say from progressively day students na omobenya free SHS no a bedroom rebi no there will not be a difference between day student and a border. You will see a border and a day student umusa because they all go to school and come home, or they can all stay there. And how are you going to do it? You need to expand the infrastructure. That is why after launching the free SHS, even before they went into massive educational infrastructure, the community day schools. And Interim said, let's start opening the schools up. Let us start building. Send the vulnerable the opportunity, the less privileged opportunity. They will get places today to study. Now, who do you create employment for? You are creating employment for teacher trainee, That teacher trainee now, you kono hako kache and say, alawana ya dema udini free no, ya pesi a substitute, na ya ma loan, loan, never show ho, na sa sikano, ya mfanko BS schools more. So it started from the teachers. And you have progressive senior free education and about the infrastructure. Into teacher for no more training college. And you catch them say you have access to loan, koji loan. Mahama Muji Sasikano, and the Sasikano EBA, they are in schools and the community senior high schools. And we and say a young for mana munima diana ma personal momra abamba somase. That is why they went into this massive construction of community day schools.
Germany. Mantadoshi, Wakogo. Hey, baby, yeah, yeah. Hey, baby, NDC, jam, faso, NDC, Oshaba, Odiso, baby, kage, no, ayate, jam, faso, Mahama, Oshaba, Odiso. Mahama is changing Ghana. Mahama is changing Ghana. Walk on, go. If I'm not Kashiba Okwa, that is the party and I egg. Luchuma want to mo German, Yakwa Joshua, La Fella. Wasuma Baki, and what Rekman to Berry. You are job on a Mantadeshi, 2016 last year, Muna Chiki. What do mommy come of Wayono? Someone saw now, hey, Jabado. What do mommy come of Wayono? Germany. Mahama is changing Ghana. Mahama is changing Ghana.
John Dramani Mahama, Mauna Yira Madon Kodeji Gojo Mare, Masako Malabene Jaka. We can't fafa.
Mahama is changing Ghana. Mahama is changing Ghana.
This is what John Mahama and Nano Pokwajima were doing. They were creating opportunities. They were telling you, listen to wisdom. Mahama was committed. He was committed. Say no opeso bua Ghana. In the next 10 years, baby and kubia bejina. And this is how you build a nation. Because a government cannot take all our resources and pump into free SHS. You don't do that. Because any a problem. Your health issues, your employment issues, your so many issues. So you cannot say free SHS solve Ghana problem. No, you are using the free SHS to cause us more harm. Because at this point, we are releasing more dangerous kids into the system than if we had taken our time to make sure, we will sieve them, and I said we will scrutinize, or we will get the best out of them. So today, For the past 8 years, we have been pumping 400,000 on ignorant, dangerous kids into the system. A lot of unnecessary things, prostitution, drug addiction, in the system. The teachers cannot teach them because we don't have enough teachers for all these kids. And the funny thing is, when the NDC, they were in power, John Dramani Mahama and Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman, when they thought of progressive free SHS, no, they first looked at the basic. So who share the green book, and I said, "Unya study Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman time or Minister of Education." The main concentration was to build from the basic education all the way up. And to say NDC did a lot of investment in basic education. And on the time, J.J. Rollins is started here. So you could see that the NDC, they are basically looking at the social impact. It's a social democratic party. The Nipani Hiano, and it's J.J. Rollins today, a free compulsory universal basic education, F-Cube. And then now how schools, JSS, primaries, sprinkling all over the nation because they were looking at making sure, say, you get hold of the basics. When you look at the basics and the basics are right, then you can move to the secondary. From there, you go to the tertiary. And it's was progressively, our education was being changed gradually. And when you look at the Green Book, under NDC government, lot of basic education, JSS were built under NDC because they saw, say, when the basic ones are good, you will be able to build on it and build a better secondary, then you can move to the tertiary. And in the NDC, you saw how they expanded the universities, built universities. That is how you do it. But you don't come in and open the floodgates. Today, under Ekufuado, the education minister says they are going to distribute their iPads to school children. The question I was asking is, have you taken care of the basics? The basics, the primary, the JSS, have you taken care of it? How many basic schools have you built since you came into power for the past 8 years? Have you been able to equip the basic well? Even the senior high school, I don't want to go there because the 350 senior high schools are also moving. Now we are asking, the basic ones now, they need to learn ABCD. They need to be able to put letters together and make a word, form a word, be able to make sure arithmetic, they are good. Have you been able to take care of the basics? Because today in Ghana, education minister is saying he's going to give students iPad. They don't have textbooks. But when you go to the basic schools, this is what you see.
Yeah, Ghana and Penifo. Ya ka na yese ya boa ye youth na ya kasa na ya boa hwe school pa enkwala tim school hwe onwakonya ni o enkonya enkwala tim hu ni a mo de ko school hwe ade a mo ko nsu ogum a mo no mo school mo hwe eno ani o kana mpanyifo school e wo STK which is Solar Tuna Kalba district hwe ye frɛ ha Pinvro school ni o school enyini pa o school enyi hwe enekro mo PTA meeting. Well, I mean, course, I'm quite another class. Ghana Penifo, Nkwala way. It's your home, my Dutch saying. Nkwala, you heard Dutch, and what Dutch pass in Nkwala say. Nkwanyam, just one made them cry. Nkwala, who made actually. Huh? Nkwala, who made the actually. Who made them park through school. School, and ya growing Eddie. Make another class. What your class, Nini? Sa class na me cano, or pieces no. P6 class na medical room no. Sisi a me sabe room P5. Maybe room. Yeah, another class. Hwenkwala omugua. Ye Ghana emobo. Hwenkwala pa omugu nkonya ihu. So nkonya blocks nkonya. Ghana mpanyifo. MPP NDC blocks na nkonya o. Nanso hwe ye was akuku damamo o maimu ha. Nkwala te ho. Sometimes me ka o ma yimu ana embimu say politics na me enya politics o. Me nya politics. Hwenkwala we pa o moda achi ye hwe ni seni. Ha? Nkwala titi konya ayiwe. Na o me de nkwala atwere. O me ento mo di chicha ni bia ba na ncha na adwane. Ayi che so mo akukuduro ne. Etimbe kira de wa ha. O mobo ba o mayon pay for I fact STK ye critics are district way anyini ye anso hwe enyini da omuntimi ntonkonya enti mpanyifo ni saa ye friends district mu a mo ahu school de ekoi wala ma me ko ba bia PTA meeting for no me ko twa mo kakra ho me nkasa nkonya mo to ye bench o mo di fufue e na baaye School no office, me be office. Me be school no office. Yeah. Office new. No door, school no office no door. Door be any. Funu be na no. Marua door. Marua office any. Konya bi ansia. Aponche kwa na gina mu aponche. Aponche kwa gina office. Aponche gina office. STK. Your district there koni o.
This is the reality. Intimetraka will say the education minister is a fool. Also, me didn't attempt into NDC will stay in opposition. Where Jimmy? Your education minister is a fool. Your Baumia na yiri kuta $20,000 bag. Samira Baumia kuta $20,000 bag. Aya ankure na odi ekufuado chino. Aya firstly also kuta $80,000 bag. Enom de nam Ghana. Adenya ye kuruma benya positions na nkwasiafo ne yetwa taxes momo inti ye jiminti. She will go to UK, she will go to Europe, she will go to America, buy a $60,000 bag na ekuta no. Na politics say Jimmy enti kwasie bi say wotan Rebecca Kufuado, wotan Baomi Ayere, wotan omude no metu ayamame. We are telling you the truth and this is the reality. These people, since they came into office 8 years, Mahamudu Baumia, Debia, you know the funny thing, basic school JSS from Dabi into the concentration is let's lie. Len kanche Ghana for say free SHS, Baobano or free basic and some free SHS. And Nintina and the SS will bring to injure within. Because when Jimmy, you need to look at the basics. And then Mahama Professor Nana catch them on. Look at the basics. On the basic for JSS from Dabi. Da ben out is MPP for your campaign on my primary for them, JSS for them, and here because omo ntwaba ye here vote. Omo betime twa omo tro no SS for no. Omo no betime do my campaign. Omo no nim so omo do SSI in the next 3 years we 18 years. Obetwaba inti enda da omo. And that is the typical MPP for you. Into when I say your education minister is a fool, he's a fool because what tina krom hada. On him, how these things are important. On him, or a studies teacher, on him basics. But today, Ojina Wesley Girls Castle or better iPad ama SS4, now the basic, you know, and that is why I keep telling people, Mom on time you, Ebia Weno, I know a dim mamu because you are not used to it, but these are the facts. iPad no mkoto amankorano, iPad no bofo ne paya, hwane beto for amano. iPad no mkoto amankorano, say ira, hwane, into iPad na kuribia beto for amanana. iPad am kwata man korano ehin no mko charge no me na woka say Ghana 90% light doom iPad na kwata no fa so be na also give them hard copy, give them textbooks for over 5 years in kora we nya textbooks. There's a reason why in the over America cry the kids they do what they give them books to read because it's a form of discipline. Because the moment you give the kid an iPad, at that moment you are giving the kid too much room to veer to other places. But when you are given this book to read, your concentration should be on this book. You need to absorb whatever is in there, listen to the teacher, and that is why you don't, especially when you don't have the capacity. Oba Kromha, your time for the kids to use iPads because they are able to sustain those things. And Accra grade 4, grade 3, grade D and D. So an iPad a crack here, the school get notice of it, they have to change it, they'll change it. If the parent wants to do it, him or herself, the parent can do it. So these things, we are not ready for it. We are not there yet. Yenti Kromha and RLG, John Mahama time, almost start to say tablet. This is not new, but we have to understand say these things, you know, we are moving ahead of ourselves. We need to take things progressively. I will see a nyabotre. Na ya building and kwara, na ya building chrono. Na nkwasia for way, omobo third divisional. They want to pretend to say omobo Madrid. You are not Madrid. Ghana is a third world country. Ghana is a third division. Ghana is a third division. Majority of the people do not vote on issues. They vote on tribal lines. We are not there yet. We need to work on our brains, work on attitude, work on the way we think. Before we can start thinking, say, we're going to move our kids here. We need to take our time, progressively shaping our kids, shaping their mentality, shaping the way they see Ghana, the patriotism standards. Then we can instill something in them. But you don't just jump and say, free SH, na kwasiebia, obu ane banko skuda, neba onwumpo da, or the free SHS. The issue here is how quality is it? Now, how dare I mean, sure, last week we spoke about we spoke about this guy called the majority leader in parliament, Afenyo Makin. it's about time the so-called human rights activists in Ghana, lawyers, it's about time. I believe that a demonstration against Afenyomakin is very important. And it's got to do with Afenyomakin using national security, bending the laws, intimidating somebody whose kids have been molested. It's dangerous. When I see Afenyomakin sitting on TV and the over Ghana, I see the majority in parliament, this guy is a bloody killer. He's a dangerous guy. Because if today he's using the national security to intimidate Nkwara or non-girlfriend, Enuya Amolestia, this guy does not deserve to be standing in parliament and making laws for Ghana. Last week, Mbekacham said, Afenyomakins sent some group of men, and told them to go to the young man and then Mbana Sama Mekaya Nkwara Sebio, our form you Sebio, Omaya imagine say, Omobe separate if you say, Oma personal reasons. Na Nkwara na kodi Omo maame ho. Na Omo maame ni nua bema efredi JJ. Eden nsa ehhehye Nkwara na se yi ne bema to Nkwara na num. Continuously. Maame no feeding Nkwara no with water in your ma enye hygienic. Nkwara no through a doctor's report, the pediatricians and therapists, they've gotten to know, say, these kids are living under a condition that is dangerous. Omudi asemwe kopie court, Emma a judge Oba your friend, Judge Elfrida Emil Denchi. She is at the Divorce and Matrimonial Court 3, Ewa Kra. Nidindi, Judge Elfrida Emil Denchi, because she's a friend to Afenyomakin. This judge, this lady said, upon all the things these kids are going through, they should send the kids back for the rapist, for that guy who is molesting the kid, the pedophile, to molest the kids again. Oba jaja, yeah, the doctor's report, I bet show, police report, I bet show, yeah, will say, what is going on, baby, and Quran dangerous. But this judge called Elfrida Emil Denchi sat in court and said she does not care. 3-year-old kids. And this judge said she doesn't care. The man should still give the kids to the woman who is living with her brother JJ now, or then a penis, or then a bema air to ton Quran num. Papa ne tu mama ne nia da ho who say ade we koso. Judge said she doesn't care. And that the 3-year-old girls, 6-year-olds, omo for san Quran and san koma maame no. I'll get you the face of the judge. Now they are home to us and say, after all this, Abrantani decided to at least listen to the court, and at the end of the day, in Quran bedin wow den Quran ko school na Afenyo marking this guy sent his own lawyer, your friend Deborah. He sent the lawyer now or the criminals account from national security for Afenyo Markin is a lawmaker. He's in parliament. Today he's the majority leader. Osma, this lady called Deborah. The lawyer say, go with these national security people against the court orders and go and kidnap the kids from their school. Professor Akosa is the board chair of that school. He knows about this. And this lady called Vero, her full name is Deborah Asabia Amiyaw. This lady, Oyejuba Afenyomakin's law firm, honestly your bar, took these criminals calling themselves national security. They went to the kids' school. Remember, before this, Nkwara have gone through a lot of trauma. Their father is trying everything possible to get these kids off these things. Emma Nkwara was school. Emma, this lady who is a practicing lawyer, works under Afenyomakins on this in call for car. I from national security for a in Quran school. And what happened there? Like chaotic. Among from my piomo adaya, she says to say Afenyomakin sent her with the so-called national security for me, to come and kidnap the kid against court order. Now, this man goes in there, and at the end of the day, goes to see this. In fact, the man spoke to his daughters, and this is what the girls told him. If you're a parent in there, now Afenyo Markins is still the majority leader. I'm expecting by next week, Ghanaian women, Emma, almost dear, they feel for women. This is a young girl who has been defiled. We need to demonstrate. We need to make sure Parliament, we all as men will support this.
Dr. Lu, I'm listening. You're saying something.
I was saying something.
No, Dr. Lu was saying something. Oh.
Yes. Daddy, what's these?
I think they're key holders. Sorry, you said the last two things that Uncle JJ did. I'm listening.
He put wee in my mouth and I go and wash my mouth 20 times. And he puts his vagina on my mouth.
He put his what?
His penis in my mouth and I go and wash my mouth again.
And where was Mommy when it happened?
Mommy said it one more time. Uncle Gigi didn't do it. And Daddy, Uncle Gigi is Mommy's brother. That's why she's believing.
I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry.
And Daddy,
and
he said that I'm stupid and he threw me on the floor. And then I scratched myself so badly it was a bit deep.
I'm sorry.
And the last thing is that he kept on pushing me on the wall, hitting me on the wall like that. My stomach was hurting and I felt so sick.
Okay. I'm really sorry he did all these things to you. It will never happen again.
Okay. Daddy, he also put a rubber in my mouth and that rubber that was from the dustbin. And he let me eat something that was from the dustbin. And then he put the people on the floor. I almost slipped and broke my knee.
I'm really sorry about this.
Yeah, but Daddy,
These are young kids. 3 years. They are telling their dad, when he took us to mom, this is what happened. And the dad was like, did mommy says yes? Mommy would say Uncle JJ didn't. And the kids are telling the dad because in Koraneba and they started something and Papa no was worried. Papa said, what is happening? The man took them to a therapist and now he took them to people who are professionals and they're like, something really happened. They went to hospital, it showed. Now the question here is, Afenyo Markins is the ex-wife now and Korane Kodan Ekonwa na ex-wife ni nua bema JJ no ede ne nsa ene ne bema etutu omonum no he's ordinary kote tutu nkwara na num. That is what I want to tell you. En kwara nketinketi at 3 years oba ba na wo yiri nua bema de ne kote tutu nkwara na num na nkwara na kache ne papa. Afenyo Markins at the end of the day who is dating this man's ex-wife no is a woman and lawyer ni Afenyo Markins. So Afenyo Markins does everything to suppress this man. Now after court, yes, anybody na enkwara ba papa no a omoba be ko school no. Na Afenyo Markins assign den assign catch ono ne lawyer Deborah say Deborah enko enkwara ni school no on fan for from national security. No mo ko fan enkwara by force come on ono ne girlfriend no. How? So what happened was that now when they went to the school, the police were called. And then this lady and the so-called national security for me, they were arrested. And when they were arrested, they were taken to the East Legon Police. East Legon Police commander, your friend, let me get the right name for you. The East Legon Police commander, Nidinde, Madam. I need to get Madam Vera, East Legon Police commander. And I have a question for that lady. The two gentlemen you detained, where are they? Because we are talking about kidnapping in the name of national security. So the police took them to East Legon. East Legon Police. The commander there is called Madam Vera. Now, Madam Vera, you know this case, you are part of it. Tomorrow I'll come and show you a picture. Because we need to get to the bottom of it. You will place the last place ya interdicte sankofo no ehwo na echi omugumu enti sankofo ni wa Madam Vera, you will be responsible. Now ya bechi omu nyina no ene ye de omu call hefa ye de omu call police wo. Now at the police station this woman called Deborah was there. The people who came to do what? The people who came to kidnap Nkorana Anye, with Deborah, no, they were there too at the police station. Now, this is the conversation that went on at the police station. Listen to Vera. Listen to Deborah. Now, the two gentlemen of some free national security, you will almost say, why in a sumamo? This is it. Listen.
You just sit in the school for them to come. You made a complaint to national security. That is so. But national people give complaint to them. Do national security straight away go to somebody's jurisdiction and effect arrest like that? Or do something like that? No, if I want to ask.
So who directed you to go there? Who directed us?
This is a simple question you have to answer.
Who instructed you? From lawyer, a case was lodged. Definitely when a case is lodged. So the case was lodged to you and you decided to move to us. So yes, so who instructed you to go to the school? Who instructed us?
Yes, you went there.
That's what I want. That's the question I'm asking. And who is that director? I can't mention his name.
Okay, so now.
Detain me.
Detain them. We are going to detain you. No. They're going to detain him. They are officers as well. You're going to detain him, please. You see that? No.
If I'm not answering what, because he
no.
I asked him and who is that director?
I am telling you in Madam Vera's office. No, Madam Vera. That's one of my feet.
So they took them to the police station and Yebusam say, why na director na Muslim national security omuma one eye Deborah echo school almost money ding because Afenyo Markins. Afenyo Markins, Deborah way he works directly under Afenyo Markins law firm. Case near Afenyo Markins case because then girlfriend against the girlfriend ex-husband. Afenyo Markins the instructed lady way emanated those people call in school yet Chiomuko go police station almost some director. I say, who is your director? You belong to national security. Tell us, show us who your director is. They said they were not going to say it. This Deborah lady was there and defending them. So why should they say who the director is? This is a lawyer. Afenyo Markins is a lawyer. They know the ethics. Today, a member of parliament who is now the majority leader of our parliament, is using national security to kidnap people. He has gone against the ethics. He has gone against everything. And I don't even care about that much. I care about Nkwarano. Where is Dovsu? Moi Muslim Yama for more Ghana in Samba, where you Nkwara to 53 years. Almost said Burma did the court to a several times. There are police report, everything. Why is Afenyo Markins sitting there? Why is nobody questioning him? Now, these two people, these are the men. Let me show you. These are the two men who went to the school there to kidnap the kid. Omunye. We are going to get you pictures of them and their homes, their wives. These are the two men. These are the two gentlemen. These two guys. These are the two guys who went with Deborah to the kids' school to kidnap them, saying they work with national security. I'm going to police station. Commander Vera Fred Dampari Busan said, do you know these men? Have you instructed them? Dampari said no. He doesn't know them and they should be arrested. So I want to ask, you're arresting Kofomi anyway. Where did it end? Madam Vera. Who came to bail these two criminals? Because these people are the people after Afenyo Markins, Esuma, Deborah, and Yomun, school. These are the two men. Are they national security guys? Edentina police station say a national security for Ibuso director you didn't mention. Afenyo Markins is a hardened criminal. Today he's leading a man who is molesting young kids. Afenyo Markins, our ba, our yere. The last time he was giving a speech in parliament, na de and to my wife, Kwasia, obi ba and obi de kotia to the num. Tata Korana, kun Korana, oh, your own lawyer, now the police, sa tata Korano. And how are we supposed to? Why are we allowing Afenyo Markins to even practice law, to be studying in parliament as a majority leader? And Yansafo Morgana, a software, Mabu Bodamana. The Peace Council, the Christian Council, the Islamic Council, Moma before Muslim Yasofo penny for Morgana. Are you crazy? Why should Afenyo Markins be allowed to even enter parliament? We are going to protest. We are going to march to parliament. The little dime, I come $1 cry. I will make sure that we walk to parliament. Afenyo Markins should lose his license. Now, the painful part of this whole thing. After this whole thing ended, Afenyo Markins had the courage to call the young man and to threaten him. Afenyo Markins took his phone after Nkofo we call police station where yachi omuko school where yachi omuba police station omunche omunipa omosuma omamba Afenyo Markins dino. Afenyo Markins as a lawmaker, as the majority leader, as a politician, no, he picked the phone to threaten the guy indirectly. And this is Afenyo Markins trying to threaten the man and say, Asemna Abano, Onja Asemno. This is Afenyo Markins.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, how are you?
By Jehovah's grace, I'm doing very well, thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
This is Afenyo Markins.
Okay. Yes, I missed your call this morning.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I called you, huh? How old are you?
Sorry?
How old are you?
Sorry, I don't understand your question.
I said, how old are you? What's your age?
Sorry, sir, I want to understand why.
Okay, I'm your ex-wife's lawyer regarding the custody of your kids. Okay. When I sent my junior lawyer, Deborah, you remember the drama in the school on Friday? Right, that ended at the police station, right?
Yeah.
Did you hear him? He said he sent Deborah. He sent those guys with Deborah. This is the majority leader. But listen to Afenyo Markins. Or admiti wo audio ni say onu na suma nkofo so mko kidnap gentleman ba. Afenyo Markins is sleeping with this man's wife, and he has the courage to call him on phone to tell him, say, I sent those people, my Deborah, who is my subordinate, works at my law firm, to go to your kids' school. And Kwara, they are going through rehabilitation. And Kwara, they know nothing. Afenyo Markins to me fresh say, men am smile. And it's two criminals so omon konkwache wo mano. How? Ubusan is anything to say with how many years? And then he's indirectly going to talk to me like, oh yeah, my brother. And yes, listen to Afenyo Markins. This is Afenyo Markins. And this guy is what?
Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, how are you?
By Jehovah's grace, I'm doing very well, thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
This is Afenyo Markins.
Okay. Yes, I missed your call this morning.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I called you, huh? How old are you?
Sorry?
How old are you?
Sorry, I don't understand your question.
I said, how old are you? What's your age?
Sorry, sir, I want to understand why.
Okay, I'm your ex-wife's lawyer regarding the custody of your kids. Okay. When I sent my junior lawyer, Deborah, you remember the drama in the school on Friday? Right, that ended at the police station, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm saying, how old are you? There's something I want to tell you. That's why I'm asking you. I'm talking to you as a gentleman, as a brother. What's your age now?
I find it difficult to answer this.
Okay, question. No problem. If you won't answer, let me tell you something. I'm a family man myself, okay?
Sorry, come on.
And I'm saying I'm a family man myself.
Okay.
And I'm talking to you as a brother.
Okay.
I don't want to pull the law. Okay? It will be waste of energy. But I want us to find a way of resolving matters, okay?
Okay.
You have put a woman to bed. Me, I believe in metaphysics. And woman getting yeah. Initially, and dream. That's why I ask you of your age. We may be carried away by our ego and our pride. What I've seen in life, I don't like to confront issues. I think that there's always a somber way of resolving matters. Because at the end of the day, the effect on our lives, we don't see where it is coming from. If there are mistakes we made in life, maybe we think we have some little money, we can pay our way out, we can frustrate people, hurt people, but in the end, it ends up destroying us. So, I'm talking to you as a brother, not as a lawyer to your ex-wife. So I'm done with talking to you as a brother. Now I'm talking to you as a lawyer.
Sorry. You go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. Did you follow? I said that my first statement to you was talking to you as a brother and a family man. Now I'm going to talk to you as a lawyer. Okay? So talking to you as a lawyer, try as much as possible. Maybe I could get your lawyer's number so that we respect the court order with the issue of she having access, you having access, so that both of you, I mean, you've lived together before, you've had husband and wife relationship. This is not the time for both of you to torture each other and then make sure that the kids get the best out of it. Okay? So it's vacation. Whether there's extra classes or not, extra classes is not regular school. She must have access to the kids, and you would have access to them on weekends. That is what the order says. If you agree with me, I think that you can place a call to your wife and ask her to come for the kids. There's no need for police or national security or lawyers to be involved, because the order is clear, so that you can have a peaceful relationship even after your divorce. This is what I think I want to suggest to you, young man.
I've heard you. I've listened to you. I think it will be respectful enough for me to inform my lawyers.
Basically, he was intimidating this person. They're already in court. If we are in court, you have my lawyer's details. Right after us sending the kidnapping group, right after that, the same day, I call we. So this Afenyomakin, he was just basically like Emrani and media. I can do whatever I want to do to you. And anything on start, I'll say, I want to talk to you as gentlemen, and then I want to talk to you as a lawyer. So choose which one that will favor you, because if you don't choose any of these things, I can come after you. Basically, that's what Afenyomakin was doing. This is pure threat, abuse of power. We are not supposed to have somebody like that having license to practice in Ghana and standing in parliament as the majority leader. Now, Ghana, you're damana. Are we crazy? Where is Dovsu? I want to talk to lawyer Sosu. This matter needs to be taken up. We need right-thinking Ghanaians to support this cause. This is the only way we can get justice for young people in Ghana. We are talking about 3-year-old kids. You sleep with his wife and you intimidate him. What kind of nonsense is that? What kind of nonsense is that? Now, after Afenyomakins, the case got to the court, the General Legal Council. The gentleman reported the case to the General Legal Council and said, what is happening now? It is looking more like I am being threatened. Afenyomakins is a lawyer. He knows what threat means. You don't have to pull a gun at somebody to say you have threatened the person. It comes in different forms. What Afenyomakin is doing, he is threatening the young man and saying that go and hide in your hole or else I'll take care of you. Now the matter goes to the General Legal Council. This is where it gets dangerous. In front of the General Legal Council, Afenyomakins and Deborah Omujitum say, yes, Maye. Afenyo admitted in front of General Legal Council, people like Bafu Boni, Lovelace, Enini ex-wife, she's in the Supreme Court. She was there. Sam Okujato was there, that old devil. And then lawyer Zwenis. These people were there. Before them, Afenyomakins knelt down and said, I have done it. If Afenyomakins admitted at the General Legal Council that he has done it, what made these people, especially Lovelace, the ex-wife of Enini Yabua, also your bar, into Bema atamne kwati atunkwara num. Emma mo tete nkwara, you as a woman, you sit there and what they do is they tell Afenyomakins to go. And then they tell Deborah to write an apology letter to the gentleman and let them walk. Now, you know this case, it ended up in the appeals court. The appeals court, Jamefe, Judge Jamefe. You know, they have ruled in favor of Afenyomakins. Yes, last week Monday, when they went to that court, the day na omuyi Oseche Mensa Bunsuno, Afenyomakin was in court. You know what they were doing when Afenyomakins, the two other appeals court judges, these three judges, when Afenyomakins came to court, they were like, hey, honorable, should we say yeah, or say yeah? What are you doing here today? They don't want to waste your time. Appeals court judges. Judge Jamefe was the one leading the pack. They looked at all of these things. All the molestation, the police report, every medical report. They looked at the sequence. They said, no, the kids should go back to the mother for that JJ guy to insert his penis in their private part. This is where we are. 3-year-old kids. Judge Jamefe, he was part of the appeals court judges. 3 judges made the arrest. Now the question here is, don't we have judges in Ghana again? Can't you people speak up? Don't we have lawyers in Ghana? Why is this happening? Why is nobody speaking? Why are we sitting in Ghana and looking at this? Who is Afenyomakin? Afenyomakin should be disbarred. The Ghana Bar Association saying Afenyomakin should be disbarred to serve as a deterrent to any lawyer who is trying to do this or in the process of doing it. Deborah should be disbarred. Why should the General Legal Counsel tell the lady to just write what? An apology. A lawyer who knows the rules of the game, knows the ethics, brings sacks to a kid's school, in Kwara school. The case is already in court. We need to demonstrate. And I am going to support young men and women who are willing to come out. We need to go out there and demonstrate. We need to go out, demonstrate at Parliament. This week we are going to gather all the information. We need to demonstrate. The women in Ghana, what is your problem? Ghana for ma, a dear pa na mope. This is the time. When you come to DC, every day they are demonstrating. You know why? Because the government needs to listen. This is Afenyomakins, or the free way manasua or the beba also. There are other lawyers looking up to Afenyomakins. Some way, Uncle Baby, it will embolden them to do this. The judges who are involved, we need to all come out and demonstrate against them. If we have to do an online demonstration, we will do an online demonstration. And that one, I know I can get 20,000 people online to demonstrate against Afenyomakins. And we have to demonstrate to the point where every single person will know who this man is. He does not have to step in any court in Ghana. This man, Afenyomakins, should never stand in Parliament to do what? Make laws for Ghana. Never. As some way to be Siwa Bruchire Bibia. Muslim Christopher, where is Afenyodadzi? Where is Joyce Aye? Mame form more Ghana, Muslim a glow for. Ye can't in Mayua 3 years. Obid in the court, I show Monum, and may court Afenyomakins as Suma, national security criminals, so won't conquer Tatan Korano. You sit in Ghana, I've played audios. Afenyomakins went in front of GLC, General Legal Counsel. Afenyomakins, he needs to be disbarred. His law firm needs to be shut down. It can be you tomorrow. We are going to put signatures together. We are going to demonstrate until Afenyomakins leave Parliament. We are going to do an international demonstration online. We are going to get international speakers to speak on this matter. The majority leader in Ghana today, as we speak, is in support of molestation of young girls, supporting pedophiles, using national security to intimidate the father of the kid. This should not go. We are not going to allow this to go because Afenyomakins is not supposed to stand in Ghana Parliament to speak on anything. He needs to leave Parliament. And if you people are going to suppress it in Ghana, we will do it internationally. We will build a platform. This will be the beginning of the downfall of criminals like Afenyomakins. We will do an online demonstration, I swear to God. And we will get all the women around the world to speak on this matter. We will make sure Afenyomakins pay for this. He leaves Parliament. He never enters Parliament to make laws for anybody. The General Legal Counsel, the Ghana Bar Association, they need to disbar Afenyomakins. And this is something tomorrow I will update you on. We are going to organize the biggest online demonstration against Afenyomakins and his law firm. We are going to organize the biggest demonstration against the General Legal Council. The judges who sat on this case, from Judge Elfrida Emil Denchi, we are going to put a face on the demonstration. All the judges, Jemefe, his name is going to be on it. The members of the General Legal Council, their name is going to be on it. The police commander at East Legon, her name is going to be on it. We will do everything possible to get activists around the world to speak on this matter. We need to save young lives. We need to protect young people. Afenyo Markins needs to go down. If the women in Ghana are not ready to do it, we the men will do it. We need to make sure we go on every platform to make sure Afenyo Markins walks out of parliament. Afenyo Markins support pedophiles. Afenyo Markins intimidate people with national security. Afenyo Markins needs to be disbarred. Afenyo Markins support pedophiles. And this guy cannot be the face of the NPP in parliament. This guy, now more NPP for one more parliament, you know. If this is the face of the NPP, I swear to God, before 2020, your party, we know where we take your party. If Afenyo Markins' face is going to be the face of the NPP in parliament, I swear to God, Congress will hear about this. The United States Congress, they will hear about this. We will give it the biggest press. We will give it the biggest press for the world to know somebody like Afenyo Markins needs to be disbarred. He does not have to represent anybody in parliament. This man is a supporter of pedophiles. He uses security, national security, to intimidate citizens. Why should we give Afenyo Markins any space in our political dispensation? And this is the last time. We are going to coordinate this from tomorrow. We will make sure the world gets to know the pedophile Afenyo Markins. We are going to put a flyer together. We are going to start a campaign from tomorrow. If you really want to be part of this, if you really want to be part of this demonstration, tomorrow I'll come and give the formalities. I'll come and show you where you can reach us, the platform we will build. We will all make sure we get on that to let our voice go out there. We need to do this. After this short break, we will deal with some very important issue. You're still watching With All Due Respect extended version. My name is Kevin Akobedu-Taylor. After this short break, I will come back. Boom. Boom. Didim.
Daddy, I think it is time I put my business plan of opening a snack bar into action.
Really? But why now?
Why not now? I have been paying close attention to John Mahama's 24-hour economic policy, and I think it is really going to boost the leisure and hospitality industry. You know, when people go to work throughout the day, they would definitely need something small in their tummies, and I'll be there to serve them.
But I thought I was the only one who listens to news in this house.
No.
Says the man born before computers.
Tell him.
See, we have the news right here on our phones, and we are keenly following John Mahama's 24-hour economy policy digitally.
Digital man.
Yes, I mean this. Yes. And one thing I can be sure one. Since the launch of my online delivery system, things have really been picking up, and it will be great to have the support of the government to grow beyond the borders of Ghana. And with a 24-hour economy policy, government will be able to provide an atmosphere of improved security and public safety, and also a well-regulated and monitored private security to facilitate round-the-clock activities to make it more safe for us to serve our clients no matter the time of the day.
Well, for civil servants who work with the Passport Office, DVLA, Customs, Ports and Harbour like me, running the 8-hour shift system will help relieve the large customer traffic we have to deal with within the current 8 to 4 p.m. system. We can effectively serve Ghanaians and foreigners within the shortest time.
Hey, madam, I didn't know you also pay attention to the 24-hour economy policy too.
It is what everyone is talking about. I will be glad to work in the afternoon shift than run off to work in the morning. I leave that for the younger generation.
You are even too old for that. And old boy, what are your thoughts?
Well, I will take advantage of the tax exemptions, the cheaper and reliable electricity, and more importantly, the government's support to scale up my juice manufacturing company for local consumption and for export. Look, Obey a pinso or chrome.
Please obey. In a 24-hour economy, is it?
You know what to do. Vote for John Mahama, the nation builder, and the NDC for a 24-hour economy.
You know the sad part of the story the story I just did. Saturday we in Korano, the court my dan and the appeals judges no a year Jamafemo dan no. They are insisting that the young man should give the kids to the woman on Saturday. They decided not to listen to any of these things. Now, on Saturday, the young man and Korana are telling their dad they don't want to go back to this woman again. They don't want to go back there. And this woman is still staying with this JJ guy. This woman is still staying with the pedophile. Now, Jamefemo in court are saying on Saturday the man should give the kids back to the woman now. And Korana ko na yekoye omo basa no. Jamefe and these judges are saying on Saturday the man should hand over the kids to the same woman. On Saturday, the appeals court in Ghana say because they are scared of Afenyomakis Bejinomonim, Jamefe especially. They said they don't care. And that the gentleman, all the reports, the police report showing the therapist and all that, and evidence upon evidence, because the appeals court judges now, they are saying they don't care. Now the man will have to hand over the kids again to this woman. And you know the funny thing? The most dangerous and funny thing, and I say, the ex-wife, or then the bear, he lives with the woman. He stays with the woman. The guy is still there. We are Obana Woshemi. Why? What kind of justice system do we have in Ghana? The kids look in their dad's face. Dad, we don't want to go. The man cannot do anything because the court is saying, JJ Afenyo Markins has gone to court to win a case. Saturday, the man has to hand over the kids. Why? What is this? Why are we all sitting down? Why are we not speaking? Why are we allowing this to happen? And Judge Jamafe and Issa Emerald that what is wrong? The GLC, what is wrong? So we are seeing fire. We are just handing over the kids for the lion to devour. Yeah, man, Krawaya Koma, Sa JJ way, Asa, where is it? What is this picture? Yes, I didn't Kraway Ko Emma Sa JJ way. We've all listened. Seen the kids say, or the Nembema etoton Koranum no, we are going to allow this JJ, this kid to go back. Where is this picture? Where did I put it? I need to show you the JJ no the picture. Give me the picture. Give me the picture. I need to show you the JJ. I need to show you his picture. Saturday, court instructions say, Abrantian and Sanfan and Mano and San Konkoma. Ma'ameno, Abraham Korani used to say they don't want to go back there. Team, get me the picture. Never judge any picture. Why? Everybody is quiet. The media, Mugu TV so, Brofwa Kessia from TV3, GH1, Nanabana Moa, they don't care about these things. So they don't. These girls on TV, they don't care because they enjoy these things. They love these things because all these men who are doing this nonsense are their friends. So nobody is advocating. Nobody is standing up to say no. And way, no reasonable judge should say the kids should even go back. If even the kids are not going to stay with the dad, the kids should not go back there. No reasonable judge. Emma Gemma now say yes, we should take the kids back to the same place the kids are saying they don't want to be. So on Saturday, these kids, they are going to take them back to the same place on Saturday. Afenyo Markins is smiling. He's going to sleep with his girlfriend. He's going to go to his house. His children are there. He will go and hug them. Daddy, you are doing good. Everything is fine. But Afenyo Markins is pushing somebody's daughter to be raped. He is pushing for somebody's daughter. Afenyo Markins is not supposed to practice law in Ghana. He is not supposed to lead the NPP in parliament. What does the party represent? J.A. Kufuor party, what does it represent? Rebecca Kufuor, Samira Bawumiamu, they don't care. And these people will tell you, oh, we are for the girl child. Oh, we love the girl child. They don't care. We will have the biggest online demonstration against African-Americans. We will still have a demonstration in Ghana. We are going to have placards in Ghana. People are going to demonstrate. The man and his family are going to stand at Parliament with their friends. They will raise placards and ask for justice. He cannot hand over his kids to the lion again. Why should this happen? At this point, you should kill all of us. The man will rather die and leave his kids than for you people to take his kids for them to kill them. The man is ready, and we need to help a fellow Ghanaian. We need to help a fellow man. Ghana for Adeng. What is happening here? Guys. I'll be right back.
Ghana, a peaceful country and a beacon of democracy in its fourth republic, has had violent free elections and transitioned power peacefully without any unrest or civil strife. This has become effortlessly possible because of the peace-loving leaders Ghanaians have successfully elected to lead them. President Kufuor in 2007 perfectly described the attributes of the type of person to lead Ghanaians at all times.
So anybody who is always full of tension and fighting and that sort of thing, we have to be careful about. Whether when the power is given to this person to lead us, he's the type with the experience and with all due respect, the wisdom to be able to keep the country united, to secure the nation, to gain the respect of the forces, the military, the police, the chiefs. Look out for that, because we know the history. Some people have been given power only to lose it just like that. We don't want that.
Even so, this peaceful and beautiful country was handed to Nana Akufo-Addo on the 7th January 2017 as president to lead for 4 years. Many people had reservations about his violent nature, which may have been well hidden from the public, but not from those who knew him best. Mr. Kofi Kumsen, a close friend of President Nana Addo, bluntly stated,
I can't entrust Ghana into the hands of Nana Akufo-Addo. I can't sleep. It's not safe. It's not safe. And I believe that.
Then there's Maxwell Kofi-Juma.
He will be a terrible president.
President Nana Addo's violent nature became immediately apparent as a warlord sponsoring his party hoodlums to attack innocent citizens and public officers alike, as was seen with the beating of ASP Nanka Bruce at the presidency in front of a paralyzed security on the 9th January 2017, just 2 days after Nana Addo had been sworn in as president. President Nana Addo surrounded himself with hoodlums as bodyguards and endorsed vigilante groups such as Invincible Force and Delta Force. Members of these vigilante groups had free rein to attack anyone who was not a member of the president's political party. They went on a rampage, causing mayhem and atrocities on anyone who disagreed with or criticized Nana Addo's government. President Nana Addo's own appointee, the Ashanti Regional Security Coordinator, was heckled, manhandled, and dragged from out of his office like a rat. Not even our courts were spared by these hoodlums. They vandalized court proceedings and broke free fellow members from judicial justice while attacking the sitting judge in the process. The Ayawaso West Wagon by-election was President Nanado's first test of leadership for peaceful elections in the country. Instead, a battalion of his party hoodlums, dressed in SWAT uniforms and armed with lethal weapons, were discharged to visit mayhem and brutalities on innocent citizens who were simply exercising their constitutional right to vote. The aim of these hoodlums was primarily to intimidate voters in the opponent's stronghold and to prevent a free and fair elections. They fired several rounds of gunshots in and around a polling center targeted at Ghanaians, which led to a bloodbath just for a by-election. All this happened under the explicit and tacit approval of President Nanado. These barbarisms happened without a single condemnation from the president. He immediately flew out of the country to attend a concert, leaving bloodied victims to their fate. He gleefully ignored the recommendations of the Ayawaso West Wagon Commission of Inquiry report by issuing a white paper to whitewash these crimes against Ghanaians. Otumfo Osei Tutu II advised sternly, and I quote, "Elections with integrity mean the electoral contest, both in their preparation and their conduct, must be free and fair."
You're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Taylor. This is Afenya Markins tonight. Yes, in our City FM, City TV, or say anti-gay bill questionable. Won't stand test in court. In Afenya Markins, say the anti-gay bill no, or say the record is here court because in Injina so this is what we are talking about. This is Afenya Markins tonight on City News. The man supporting a pedophile to go ahead and do his damage, and then you bring Wababejina court said Osio anti-LGBTQ Imran Beshan the Imran Crampo de Munya di Edru court is on Batugu. This is the guy. This is the guy. He thinks that Ghana law no dia. He says things anyhow. And today the NPP are proud to have such a crazy guy. They allow such a crazy guy to lead the NPP. Mo principles now mo say mo ye Christo for party ni ade na ewo hefa. And this guy, he basically on the Jina Conancy or say anti-LGBT kill bill no now or stop no and wasako tena wasako city enumreya o anadua also bill no pride a record to quite court because enya bill be Jina na so he is supporting, he just wants to block this. And this is a guy na Ghana for ye kasache Ghana for MPP we no they are not a political party to focus on. Afenya Markins is not supposed to lead Ghana or parliament. Why should we allow this to happen? Okay, now let's take off some other business. There are some videos we need to watch. Tomorrow I'll give you update on this demonstration. I'll come with more updates how it's going to be done, the one we will do physically and the one we will do online. And this demonstration, we will try and contact UNICEF and try and contact some human rights activists and child rights activists to be involved in the campaign we'll be running. We are trying to say by Saturday we can put this online demonstration together. I'll talk to my technical team if we can put a Zoom online demonstration together where we can have all the faces on TV around the world for them to know this is something that we all need to speak and make sure the right thing is done. So I'm hoping tonight I'll have a meeting with the technical team if they can do this. We have done an online demonstration before and I've forgotten. It was got to do with the first one we did online, we got over 20,000 people online watching. People called. And then Fix the Country. We did a Fix the Country one. So I'll talk to the team tonight if we can put together an online demonstration worldwide. We will tag all and link all international media to this. It's very, very important. We're going to write petitions and letters to individuals who will be willing to help this demonstration. But before that, the demonstration physically on the ground, so you have a big platform. We will be sponsoring. We will make sure we fund the transportation of anyone who wants to be part of it. Immediately, we want to print shirts. We want to print a shirt. Anyone who will be willing to be part of this demonstration, I'm willing to donate whatever I can donate to make sure this becomes a success. And if we are able to get, we are looking at a number around between 100 and 200 people to make sure, we will give you where we want to go. And so, if the police decide to stop us, we are going to split ourselves and go make sure we are all over the place in Accra, and then we will film this everywhere. Vantage points in Accra, Biano. We will have about 3 people with placards standing there, and then on the online too, we will try and bring some international people on it. We will work very hard within this next 24 hours to see what we can do. I'll talk to the team if we can put a Zoom demonstration together worldwide for people to know these kids are not supposed to go back there. These kids are not supposed to go back there. That pedophile is still there. We are not supposed to allow this. This is something you need to speak against. We are going to put the flyer out very soon, and then the team, they've started working on it. So we work with the necessary people to make sure we make the world get to know what is happening. Now, some politics be. Let's listen to this video. It's about 5 to 6 minutes. We will come back and discuss this issue.
Mami, in the Ghana, no matter the year. If you any pana yet man, if you okay. And then I any pana yet your man, ya, I'm a Siciano. I ban a by a name on Nipana the down on Omon man of credit near Barbani. Okay. 2012 for Twaba. Metuaba, Metoma, Adaku for 2016. They took me that may be flapper film into me, my bedroom MPP. It is from 2012 Obano, ABC 2016, 2020. If you see a start, me, you need to say, MPP 2012 Otuaba, 2016 Otuaba, 2020 Otuaba. And then a man would Tuabetia Mahama 2012. Mahama need a Yano at a dentia. The Wabayano. And Yama to toss the plan and Mamma better. And Yama bit said the end and Yama bebre. A bit said, I see a bosswa, ye becan sempa. Bobo. Maybe a answer. One. What's it mean? What's it? Ah, Mamma come out. Mamma come out. Walk out with the other. Pacho Kawasem. What do can Yama Crawford walk up? I know one. I know you one. And Yama. To toss me a bit said the NBA. A bit say your mamma. First, I may be a cobolos, and then Yamia dum. Nanaku for the mobile, one man Qualano, up school, and non school free education, may not be badger from today. Mahama Tusono, may badger from today, Kumasi Domushe, Mebano Yamanantro, as one another that woman, a Qualana fa, every school page a year. Omo we SS ne jira ye bakobi first man so na mahama NDC was one woman minister won ko school asunya no do nyame asananimo nyame amana ye kese etina ha ba mia ne beto ama no what bo mienu bo miensa ka ho edan na Catcher, Miensa, a day beam Nanado, Asan ya, there be a broby in the Esremo. A then Nanado, Aya, a Tosom Yansawa, Santimemu Yanoma, would you say? A Santamai, Bebriana, Casse, a Santamai, the MP. No crown, 1 man, Colana Cono, as soon bossing Bibia. School no.
If you see a chiro nyansa, obi ka say me bie wadwene ma ya asem ketwa.
They be the papa.
The papa, etia no cross some bosin bibia.
Nkofo ka say nanado e ba won see classrooms enkwala no school so mu koni na.
So omu sua de.
Classroom no mkotena.
Omu kwa classroom kotena.
Classroom no obi na see.
Die tia ma obi asia, obi to aso nso esi wa.
Nti de obetia na ya de.
Na no classroom na
we see. De obeye no obetia so mu nko school na ya de. De osi dan so mu nkotre mu nkosua de wanya de.
Dabi, wanu si wasi dan no no na do abesi bi. Ye wasi bebre. Wasi.
All right. Mommy, catch it. And then I bet now so at the Atuabama Baumia 2024 elections here, Basui.
But yes, a school the crime, see a son bossing be.
No, and then I bet now so at
Ghana for a bonnia to a woman come again. What be a honor, Ghana for a bonnia. Ghana for 50 a year.
Mamma Casa.
May say. Efiti kwame kroma wa baby abesi so ayenya ne ho asemka a baby abesi anso
wenya mahama ho asemaka na
asan de ono no wa ye suban boni ama mahu
okay ba na do de wa nye suban boni
na na me hu boni bi a wa ye cause ya le yi ba ye kura no se de wo dia homekeka eye no eso ya nipa etim ba mia na ekọ
bonyoma miensa obegina so de ato aba ma ba umia
eni ama miensa minim ba mi ade a wode ba etimi ntimi nyina so se de wo dia homekeka eye no eso ya nipa etim ba mia na ekọ
bonyoma miensa obegina so de ato aba ma ba umia
eni ama miensa minim ba mi ade a wode ba etimi ntimi nyina so ba mia na ekọ
bonyoma miensa obegina so de ato aba ma ba umia
eni ama miensa minim ba mi ade a wode ba etimi ntimi nyina so ba mia na ekọ
bonyoma miensa obegina so de ato aba ma ba umia
eni ama miensa minim ba mi ade a wode ba etimi ntimi nyina so eso minim sa awurade beye nyame be ma na so da ye pa nyame be ma na dwene nyame be ma na atena so nso
Ghana for na beto about 2024 anya nyame
ana sa nyame nso amemo enye yi
oti nanado nyame na de no maaye
nyame na de no maaye ade bia no aye hu ma
ene se mahama so nyame na de no maaye
ame so ma me nkoto bom
o ka de opese o ka bia se nanado nyame na de no maaye a ene se mahama so
mahama de kwan yo fa so betra so a wo san ba no kra kire se wono no de adwen boni bi na no
me pa chew o se nanado nyame na de no be ye president
ai
mahama eso be ye president one de no be ye president
mahama de ya nto no so aba wono na fo so ya wona nim de oye ya obesi so wono na nim de oye ya wodi besi so
enkofo say sisia NDC and MPP ni anomo di ehwambo especially Asante region me ba me nkofo be atwetwe nkomo mo ka say MPP particular
woni ni hwambo
enkofo bebre so de omo kana bi so sisia no mo say yenyi NDC and MPP ni enfi o na nke yemfa mbegunu fo from bra wadwene o sen won
me the MPP wo mo ni mi hwambo MPP ade omo aye kura so me bone ekwala ni school komu no etia eye me fe eye me ni so me ba dru time eso okobie no otu kwan me ba ketu anka eso for free education no otu kwan
nanado ka say obeba be one district one factory no ehim fa na to aba
me to aba wa Ashton
oh
Alabin Brigade
one district one factory baby out to aba no district factory na bi o
factory ni
ebi ni
obi a factory ni de kokko ebi aye nkro
baby o se baby a ye to aba wo bia no so o musu nya factory na lebu na wo
no oba ne de no aka
boss okay yeah no manimbra me bia me be ba so o so nko to aba man this said
aba man this ka me de beda
Debbie Oka Bibi. Also got to about Mendes.
Meeting got to about Mendes. Me 3 cents got to about Mendes.
We 3 cents at the on board them. And what to about Mendes? If you are Ben, I.
And then there's so many folks.
We are. If you don't what to say. And the force in seven force in the first up no more 27. What's it? Yeah, but that's it. Mommy, son, before I become and then Mahama was not all yena and yana magana yet dear and Dubai assessor. Okay, now then Nana Dubai, Wabeya, Ama Santimeno.
So these are some of the things that sometimes I'll see T. And video now here, credit to Ralph. I think that's the name on it. Ralph on in a time echo abontene echo these interviews, and I think it's all over the place. Majority of people have listened to this. We Kumasi KJTia area ho and a year interview we so and I asantimemu. Now there's one thing I have to say. Debi Ameka, me say Obia have the right to vote the way they want. Obia new Ghana obetuma show be how they have to vote, and they also the two extreme. Because abato any decision I'll be making or reason to aba. You might have issues with this woman and the other woman. The Omokano, you might be pissed off, but at the end of the day, almost all the right to vote. They are Ghanaians, and Omuhuni say, "Ebia the way they don't see it that way." So sometimes let's give people some kind of almost room to tell us how they feel about things. Omunyina na near to Ghana, Omunyina ti Asantememu, and they are all Asante for. And when you listen to them very well, you could see say, oh yeah, typical Asante for to say me, say me Asantini, me Asantememu, but me Asantini, me Fantini, to me Akani. Inti, in fact, the first lady don't so can say, yeah, wono apeja fie into ono de na ba koma MPP. Apeja fie ehona eye menhia ke say ono no sebio oya Asantini ofri apeje fie che say oya de hye inti Asantini de hye de omaba no ekoma MPP. These are things you need to look out for in a conversation. No, these are some of the things you really need to pay attention to. Oma eye Ralph ti ase say ono no oya Asantini aye wo no apeje fie de omu vote no a MPP vote. Inti you need to understand say we didn't take a decision on the obeto. It does not matter what she's seen around her. The development no. And adebia what the team say ono obeto. The other lady now also Tom Fools now say ono de actually obeto abama NDC den ko abodam na so bodam for. She has her own reasons. Now, so again now Shemia. There's one thing we need to understand, especially yani account for. And I keep saying, say, when it comes to elections, when it comes to politics, Adikudientia and the Ghana or Hanana say, your group you Ghana, and I will not say Asante for, I will say yani account for. And intina a bodamni way can't ask them way.
Asantefonia can for the problem of this country. Yet is what young can't. Asantefonia can for the problem of this country. Yet is what young can't. Asantefonia can for the problem of this country. Yet is what young can't.
And then a rapist way a kayano say Asantefonia can for and the problem of this country. Two tier rapist we are. They're not can say Monatufo we know. They're not can say. Yes, Antifonia come for any Ghana problem. Yet to swa yen kanda. Now we need to understand something. So what's ye a year interview ni pa? You will see clearly say in seminar na omo kaninano. It wasn't say they didn't know say NPP omo deliver it. They know. Omo say NPP no. E juma omo ka so omo be no. E mu fa kroma anye. Now, instead of Minuanoma Santifo be say, Ebejatum say, Omana Yechichino, I was say I didn't cre edim, and then I didn't put to Babano. You could see, say, they were still hanging on to if you are Pejefie, Yaya Santifo, Semetuama NDC, and come about them. So it is not about Abana or Motono, and yes, almost to Aba for development. And somebody might have an issue with me on this topic, but I'm going to dissect this topic. And I own say, Ushe ade we are a chawunsunum. And with all due respect, and just Santifo nyina na dwene say. But as Santifo do no say no mo dwene. As Santifo do no dwene say, eye abana ye koto no, sebio et say ahinie, and as a competition between Asantefo and Awonafo, and nipa omunye Asantefo. That is basically senior yani nuanoma Asantefo do no sana omokoto aba omodwene. It is not about eye KJT ayabesi enya regional hospital ayesi enya die party na be ama Asanteman na emum a competition between Yenia Asantefo and your mamaka. edi wo steady omo kasemu a da bia no omo ma otia se ye kuo bi a ye de eni say yaba eko ekuo bi ho. It does not matter the situation they are in. Omo dwuma betuma say omo bibia betuma egu omo mpuntuo emma, but in their minds no ye ne ye kuo bi a ye ne de we are forbidden to vote for a political party a so the mpuntuo beba krampa ye ne apedwafo ye ne asantifo ni bi no, we are not allowed. It's an abomination. It's an abomination for us to go to the ballot and vote against the NPP because ye ya pedwafo ye ya asantifo. And it's continuously when you hear asantifo kasa and say yana na otumfo eka or say eya NPP no yetina himfie eye NPP omofruma enti etise sebio wedi entama kese anase wedi asantifo ahim aboso kese wedi omatem say wotoma NDC a. What it means is say asantifo dodo no hu ni say wotutia MPP a why then what to entam kese because ye moje mu no ye nyiri mu no ye mpanifo ka kire say ye nananom moja ene ye de te MPP into say MPP at the debi or the day MPP de musuo kra bebre ya e o say agene mene efri say ye nananom ka kire say ye nananom ene de omusika eto ho ete MPP into when you look at many animal santifo do na more Ashanti region so more to aba, it is a competition, it is about their interest. That is a very important word you need to look out for. And your own interest, the interest that will make them feel superior over you. Menkasa santifo nyina, me say asantifo do no, say about what time do na ye koto aba. And your own personal interest that will make them feel superior over any tribe. It is a own say about one ekoswa. Dodo na ye wa santimemu yan to aba no from puntuo. Ye to aba say nipa bi omo kan ho ene nipa kuo bi omo nimi no omo be hu ye say your superiority no is still there something that is important to us than your development and I say your tibia. Enti sa wutie continuously sa wutie nipa bi omo di MPP echi dodo omo wa santimemu a wutie omo say ye na ye ma NPP nya power sabio enya asantimemu nkoa ene de vote ma NPP wini eye akamfo so we check the vote pattern in Ghana akamfo dodo no na toma NPP but akamfo dodo no emu dodo no na yom we say ye asantifo and so we tie asantifo kasa majority of time say ye kase NPP party ni say almost say ye near party even in akamfo mu no the NPP asantifo ni bi ehu omo say omo no de NPP ba power. So when you're careful with this, you need to take your time and listen. Even though you can say account for do na tuma NPP no, in the account for no asantifoni bina omo asantimemu no omo say omo no de NPP ba power na enye account for no maka. Now you can say account for maka. We are talking about a hunter for omo account for omo nya asantifo but omo ka account for ho asantifo account for Kofo omo ye akamfo eya bonofo omo ye akamfo eya fantifo te seme omo ye akamfo eya de ekuapemfo ye akamfo eya enzimafo ebi akamfo wasafo ye akamfo sehwifo no san kofuo no omo nyina ye akamfo a at the end of the day majority of them no omo be join asantifo mo to abama NPP. Now so we study in the conversation say NPP for asantifoni bi ekasa they make it look like say apart from omo asantifo no say akamfo no maka no kura tutia NPP asantifo nko abetuma to the NPP aba power until you could see say asantifo to aba they are not even considering omo nuanom akamfo omaka omo kasemu no you could hear say they don't even recognize akamfo a omo ka omo ho a omo nyina to aba e de NPP ba power. It is obetie NPP ni a o se ene asantefo ne de bia de NPP ba power. And so ba asantememu a eye akamfo a omo hye asantememu ma omo na omo de omo vote beka asantefo kuma bi ho emo munya saa number na omo nya no. Enti so we study MPP pa, they don't even regard Minuanoma Comfort to 754 when it comes to electing the NPP to come to power. They don't recognize Koufo. They don't recognize Infantifo. They don't recognize Hunter for Takra, the Western Region for. They don't recognize Bono for because omu say omu kwana to ababa the MPP ba power. Inti samo Bono for. Mo Fantifo amu ya kamfo, mo amaka mo so ya kamfo anka omo say omo recognize them no because they are thinking about their selfish interest no. They are only looking at people considering them as a superior Edian clan or tribe no. They only think about themselves. Asantifo no mududu no dwene say without omo no, you people your support no, it's nothing. And it's a would see me Nuanoma Santifo ni bi pa. They don't even recognize akamfo. They are always saying, say, yeah, na otumfo, yeah, team, yeah, NPP will mention 600 pounds. Yeah, near the NPP bar power. They have never recognized, say, yeah, near kamfo because they always believe, say, interest is superior and their interest is not development. See me. The interest of Asantemine and Asantefono, their interest is not development. It is a oya akani. Now what ya santimemu, oya bununi, oya kuapim, oya fantini, oya kouni, oya obiti say fantini, a hantani, now what ya santimemu. Asantifona motuma MPP no, mosumoto ebo moma amuyi MPP no. Their interest is not the development of Ashanti region. Their interest is for people to say, Asantifona the MPP ba power. It is a oya akani, oya hantani, oya kouni, we are Zimani, we are Fantina, Santimemu, Nasa to aba support it. Asantifo kumebia, omu interest, and then say they will be recognized. MPP power. You are you are basically denying your self-development because when you vote for the NPP for now, omu Asantifo no, omu idea ni say enyam puntu na woto aba amomo, to aba amoma be superior over you akanino. But you see. Say uye akanina wa santimemua and you want development to go to Ukrom Kou, to see school at Kou, to see a hospital at Infantimemu, to see a better road at Ahantano. What you have to do is say, even though utia santimemu no, say pese obeye a slave to Asantifo because Asantifo continuously they have told us say omu the NPP ba. It does not matter the foolishness of the NPP. They will vote NPP and they will vote MPP. They will vote their superiority over their development. And it's also tia santimemu. Na say wonso say me tia santimemu ntimi yakani. Medemaba eka Asantifo wa. You are foolishly wasting your vote because you are denying yourself from development because the issue is Asantifo ni bine to abase ebe recognize the so omu ya Asantifo omu no mutuma MPP but they are not voting to bring development to Asantimemu nan to bring development to Uko ni na Asantimemu Ukrom. So the only way as a young Akani to bring development back home no is when you decide to move away from that political slavery. Because omu say me kan hunter for omu Asantimemu, me kan Koufo omu Asantimemu, Bonofo, Fantifo, Enzimafo, Kuapemfo, Wasafo. All these people are account for, but when it comes to election here, Asantifo say yena yedi MPP ba power. They have never stood on any platform to say yena account for because they don't recognize you people and they don't see you people your interest as their interest. Their interest is not development. Their interest is to always look superior over more account for na makano. Into your koni. Na so tia santimemu na wagire o say many Asantifo na to aba eyi MPP Asantifo no inwardly no they don't recognize one fantini no even though we are canite so no ano de bia no edoma no say omu na omu de MPP ba da be na wote Asantini ana MPP ni or ya Asantini ejina platform aka say akamfo na de MPP ba power no because they always want to isolate Asantifo it is a and uti Asantimemu Now you keep voting MPP because why do you say, oh, you can need to Asantinia? Asantifon priority in your priority. All priority is to get development. Asantifon priority is to look superior and make people think, say, Omuna MPP Yomodia, ne enyem puntu. What I'm trying to get at and say, Asante any dom. Asante, they have refused to understand the say omuni dom. They have refused to understand say akamfona omokamu asante memwa omuni omotino when they decide to vote for development, vote for the NDC so that the NDC can go and build schools omukrum any baby omusu free na asante fonkwa cannot make NPP party win elections in Ghana, never. Unless the more kamfona moka asante fon wa asante memu no mo jimi a munim the reason why ntia mo to aba manisi sumina so. But if you are voting for development and you think say when asante for to aba ama MPP about power because you get development you are fooling yourself, because asante for no, they can tell you for a fact even after building KJTIA, all the schools and the regional hospitals, no, they still don't consider NDC as a party that will change their lives. They still consider the NPP because best right the womo. Their interest is different from your interest. We are Koni, we are Bununi, we are Hantani, we are Fantini, Otia Santimemwa. You should not think, say, Asantifone Tuama MPP now will support you. You are basically electing a party to support you because that party now Asantifo party no, I can for a club sign on my ABB or Mankasa Asantimem. They don't want the development. Asantifona bana motoro mumubino enyem puntu enti no moto abawo. They are voting because their interest is that they will always say yenia Santifo any the MPP ba power. But at the end of the day no yenia kamfo na ye jimi na yen nim say ya 20 ya MPP a Asantifo no de bi ombedi enim aka che Ghana say yenia Santifo, because hardly do you hear any MPP near Santini standing on any platform to say I kamfo na the MPP ba. They don't do it. Because when it comes to the NPP, a property. Seba then NPP na yatin mention a Santifo property. Anytime lady no or say a apejafie no free. She's trying to let you understand where she's coming from. A hono so toma NDC a taboo. A hono baby am free no. Apejafie no yentuma NDC. In this NDC ba see hospitals 50 cry yentuma NDC. In this you koni now na maami we say ya kamfo ya to ma MPP a ne priority no is to show say on there ya te party on fie na nyam puntuo. In this uya kani na what ya santimemu na so say me de me ya kani me support MPP a. Remember say asantifo ni bia ba na omoto no enyam puntuo de beko krom. So we are hunting on to aba ewo Emma MPP was antimemu enkanche wa hunted ni say MPP nkosi hospital ma wa hunter eni ti ebi ni ho no every say priority na ye nuanama santifo no dodo ne de to aba no. The idea is for them to feel superior over akamfo ni bi, and it has continuously shown anytime obenya the opportunity to speak otumfo ko enya opportunity na oka o se part no ye na wo fa no tie. So am my hospital and fire home. So am my school and fire home. So I'm chichiri krona my and fire home. The nimne say ya for the tea into a Jimmy cry beto my of a party. Now what about you ko ni na what ya santimemu na also ya kenino. Onya santini, remember. What about one fantini na ote edien ote eye asantimemu na onye asantini na oya kenino. What do you have to lose? What about wo hantenino? So you people should start thinking more akamfo na makano. Yani asantifo dodo no ye jimi mo adwene ama mo adwene ba mo say samotoma MPP a mo to apempuntuo. The main focus is that uya kanina oti asantimemu a. The issue is say to ama MPP a to for asantifo, and asantifo priority to say NPP ye beka say ye na chichire ye na de ba power na nye say MPP abesi hospital wo ko. And yes, NPP Abesi Hospital was an Fantimemu. Their priority is for them to have power over you. Ain't continuously. So I can nibia now tia Santimemu. Now I can say Mona Mama NPP vote because I can for MPP for Santifono. They don't recognize you people. Omumbumo every so no is a party ni omodia muna mwajimi ena munim dia mope because mo kan ho na mo to my party ni gina na so a dia na yepe yempempuntio dia beka ne say party ye dia. Now what about what otia santimema wo ya kan ni a wo free eye ku ufri eya ahanta ufri eya bono especially bono for e dey na MPP mutina asantememu etuma MPP say ya kanfo and the MPP a otumfo say eya omo wo fa ne chichire no e dey na MPP na ya ma mo bono for to me ba omo say ye ne asantefo and ye the MPP ba power. But they never say yenia kamfo because omuhum some way Jimmy for mo Jimmy because you always give them the vote. If every single akania or what asantimemu decide say me betuma ba ma NDC me so be hospital me so be pensio me wa asantimemu me 20 MPP the NPP can never win elections in Ghana. They will be nullified. Asantifo no so omano ne doso asantifo ni dom asantin kai emwa akanfo de aboa asantefo no sa kan asantefo kaya anka mbe recognize akanfo say eyemo na mama ye MPP na be diso 8 years, but nowhere in their speech, nowhere in their conferences, nowhere in their statement have they recognized akanfo because they see themselves as say yenia priority mona mudi ebini into moti asa asusu de montomaye na sebio impuntu ayempene enkoso because oye okowuni na so ye mfantiri ti se me na oti asantememu a o pese esi hospital wo kuro mo mfante adenti na wo to ma MPP wa asantememu every say ye to abale kra we na MPP wini a o say ye ne asantefo, but they fail to recognize this word yene akamfo because they don't recognize mo amaka no. Even yene akamfo no kra asantefo ne frɛ mfantefo moa techimanfo nkwasiafo bunufo ejimifo, and we hear it every day because they always use us as santifoni bi ehun say ye jimi nti ye tia santimemu nko ade abato no duru a omse enuanam akamfo ne ye koto ye to abani wi omse ye ne santifo ye ne apedwafo ye ne adehye afri manhia party ne ye fruma na wo a wo mfri manhia wo a wo ya akani a wo nya asantini wo kurom de na wo ho. I want you to get the clear picture. Inti asantifono bino use akamfono. If today, yes, call elections. Na akanibia ka say I am going to vote based on the development. Mi okoni, mi obununi, mi infantini, mi enzimani, mi ti asantimemu me twetia NPP if you say me so pe e-block ni bi, me so pe hospital ni bi, me so pe kwan ni bi a asantifo can never in their life make NPP win elections in Ghana. But yeni akamfo ni ye Jimmy Debia santifo ni use ye infantifo ye Jimmy kofo ye Jimmy bonofo ni bi ye Jimmy ye sori ani ati asantimemu ni eto aba for somebody's interest na ye ne baby free mpuntuo ma ho NPP betena so. There's never been a day a NPP aka say ye da kamfo ase no. Say ye stronghold ni asantimemu and then no be vice president they are not considering akamfo amaka. The NPP for almost a year, they are saying they running mate Amabaumia. They have never considered any Akan tribe. They are only considering Asantefo. Ask yourself why. So ya Kenya, ehona who say MPP, omu yuzu mu Akanfo se mu Jimmy. Muna mudi binino. Omu wiya no makoje ni munyam no. If you say Akanfo na the MPP ba power. Say NPP Akanfo party. Why is the NPP not considering Akanfo, but NPP is considering Asantini? Asantefo nko abetuma to aba ma MPP wini no inti mu amonya asantefo na mote asantememu no amoya akamfo no e wo se mo se mo priorities ne ye dian mo priority ne se mo pempuntuo wo mo kurom party be na esi school party be na aye kwan party be na aye bibi wo kurom e NDC oti asantememu cross o tutia NPP efri se menuanom asantefo no it is not about development o mo betuma enkwase adwuma ni nyina de ama mo ato ama mo se e akamfo. 2 minutes beka omo nso beka say yeni asantefo ya wofa apedwafo ahimfiefo menhia na nane yeni the MPP ba power into every day continuously for almost 32 years or 65 years no omo bumu akanfo se mo yankwasiafo ede na ende MPP say akanfo na de omba power ye pe running mate for the MPP e asantini nkwa na ye pe no say asantefo nkwa to abama MPP can never come to power and a ho ena wo se mo akanfo amaka no musue nyansa afemati ase eho ena mo akanfo amaka musremfo mo eye wasafo mo bonofo mo eye sehwifo mo mfantefo amo asantemem no eho na wo se musue nyansa. There's never been a day asantefo MPP ehia abo akanfo din ewo politics no. They only mention asantefo and you say it is either Napo or the a country. And then you say ko ni bi wa ha ana mfantini bi ana bununi say ye pasantini. Why? Asantifo nyina to aba wontumi MPP to power. It means say omo use mu akanfo na che omnim se mu agimi. Enti na ya kan na to asantimemu a also kuse hye wutrim. Okoto aba onkoto aba for obi ebeka kire se wagimi o because election eba omba be gina ka say yene akanfo mu nyina mommra ne to aba ne yenye MPP omo gi abare wiom se yakoma nhia eho na de hye wo yene ye asantifo mu akanfo amaka infantefo mwa entafo nkwasiafo krobofo agimifo bonofo mwa omo wia no ma separate omo ho afiri ho no ma gitumi no ene nti na nde se ye kasa wo Ghana asantifo de omo sase omo bo se party ne ye dia na mu akanfo amaka mo party wen. So there is no way asantifo nko abetuma to aba eyi MPP into power, never. Asante ekuma bi eye amanfrafo na ma asante aya asante otumfo nim asante use nipa in politics. Asantifo use the omu use akanfo. The moment akanfo be sue nyansa ebusa questions say na ye ne ehne ye gina bre ne he ye be yi vice kra ye consider kan ni foforo ye consider santini ofiri menhia and omo se moma ye menhia momfa na po ma efiri se oye ye de hia ofiri menhia adan ye nko bunu memu nko ka se we mu ya akanfo omo de MPP ba power ye hia bunu ni no because omo mu akanfo amakan se mu agimi enintina oba we kasa odinka bo bebi ofiri ye busa se ofiri he o se me firi apedwefie no a taboo to vote for the NDC. Into no, she does not care. In punto be NDC baby and enfano ho. Na we akani na so also ufri edien a hunter na ope e kwan power hunter. Ade na okoso to ma NPP. Ade ntina otina santimemu to ma NPP. Chese wa ma aye minua no ma santifo ni bi ehu so ye jimifo. Me say asante omo ye kuma bi. Na it's about time yenya can 47 no ye start ebusa questions ekuapemfo bonofo infantefo sehwifo kowfo mumbusa mo and the MPP manifesto yambo obiadi wom e Ashanti region nko a mumbusa mo because omo no de omo hia na ahowawo a ye papa ye wo fanete party no wo be ye dwuma ma e bia ejimifo ye gitumi na ye senkwasiafo bonko e Asantefo and the MPP ba power. Think about this. We will deal with this again. We will come and show you the statistics. Amanfrafo na ma MPP. They be MPP nya tumi Asantefo mpentuntuo. Mo amanfrafo no mo se mo kwasea. Edumra o se efred de hia yes mo ya kanfo. Ye ne ye Asantefo. Ote Ashanti region wa batfo no ene be kire bibia ofiri. E wo so wo to aba edi mpuntuo ebebre wo fie. Sebio kuntunwan a ne chi na ekọ. Uye konu a koni a obewu okrom. Uye konu a obusuafo dodo ne ti ko. Uye mfantini a obusuafo dodo ne ti mfantimemu. Eho na edien Commander Sugar Factory si. Se uye dien uye hanteni a okọ ukrom a edien na hunu ho to aba na mpuntuo nko ukrom. Asantefo na woni omo to aba no enya mpuntuo ntio ye to aba fisia ye fia pegafie efiri se e menhia anananom and they consider obi mana be running mate yes ye pasantini yankase ye pedien akani obanyansafo yebuni be. After this short break, I'll pick phone calls. You're still watching With All Due Respect extended version. Game.
Just a few comments I would like to make is, Doc, the kind of job, the yeoman's job you are doing and undertaking for and on behalf of the head of state, it's no joke. It's no mean task at all. And I can confirm to you over here, not just because you're sitting just about a yard from me, I'm exaggerating. Nananum in Ashanti region, and I'm specifically using the name Ashanti region, not just because you're sitting just about a yard from me, I'm exaggerating. Nananum in Ashanti region, and I'm specifically using the name Ashanti region. Those of us in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, we do appreciate and admire you. Not just because you're sitting just about a yard from me. I'm exaggerating. Nananum in Ashanti region. And I'm specifically using the name Ashanti region. Not just because you're sitting just about a yard from me. I'm exaggerating. Nananum in Ashanti region. And I'm specifically using the name Ashanti region. Those of us in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, we do appreciate and admire you.
Osinananom in the Ashanti region. Enyamwa kan for na moto part Abama MP power. But omo kasa no mo yimu sinchen. Bunufo de mo jimi, kofo de mo jimi, infantifo jimi, mo de mo nim nyansa, enkwase adwuma na mo ye. Omo gi 2 minutes wi na afi omo kire bibia edien 2 minutes wo. Into all kasano, or say nananom in the Ashanti region. Or say I am being specific. O sisubium a Ashanti region. Yen nananoma ye was santimemu. One can say I come for him for any yenia santifua him for. Or say specifically yenia santifua him for. He is trying to say something to you. Obeso chere say and the 2 minutes beduno a santifua na the 2 minutes bae. Na time a ye kwa akone de a kamfo ne kwa akon. Obanyansafo tie me sa onhina asema woka no proponent and exponent o say time na ye kwa akono ye ne akamfo ne kwa akono ye kotwa eye nipa ne tidi beduru fie de ye se ye ne asantefo na ye kwa akon ewo me any ewo yen, they are totally two different things, belonging to me and belonging to us, and that is the trick the NPP asantefo have been playing on you akamfo. Ewo me any ewo yen, say ye kopɛ to me a ɛwɔ yen, say nya to me wi a ɛyɛ asantefo ɛyɛ dia, and that is what more akamfo amaka. You have to reason up. I'll pick calls. All right. Okay. Hello, caller.
Hey, good evening, Kevin.
Right, so go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, me mo weche fonyade. Yeah, mo ya wo pa. Mo ya wo papa. Okay? The most senior in that kewa say bab junjun be ni biala sabu tafeche onu musu onjiji onjimoko ena ontase. Na America no to fe nyina no oya wo bekesa otia infantefo abonofo ahafo kowufo na eyi nyina mende mankasa de bia the history of Asante one also Asante ye kekrebi it is a ending checheni se gama fu nyina tino fom na me pene NDC fo da mo do to do no wo fa ye adwuma da men de preach hey Mrs. Sanda chapel bona jobi ko bona o tie de ma sen kwa nche Ghana ye ya ni dam version and there be o video ni o ten menda ki se infantfo etnafo igwafo tekwadefo azim ewo nyina wo ka obom na se wo tutia MPT Ghana go for need them pay back let us obi suntia no.
I'm sure. Thank you very much. All right. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Sabia Bawala. Good evening, no.
Good evening, Auntie Monica.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Fine, Davy.
Kevin, why block me with all due respect in the best 2 weeks into my portrait, won't be mama.
Okay, name there. I'll check the name for you. Okay, I hear.
Yes, and I second so say one. Your President Mahama over power because any missy upon yellow bread. It's a boy account, but I'm a marker what platform there. More donate $100. It's a boy account, so I buy a Kosina Ama. But a piano, na ya contribute to the young papa power. Na yenya Amagana. Let demonstration no full support.
Monica, thank you. Now before we move forward, let's look at this, and you will see what I'm talking about. Say, and we will do a breakdown for you to have a clear idea of what is happening. On says I will share ethnic groups now in Ghana. Now this is way back in 2021. My team said I should speak on this before I move ahead. Now, so I will share, Mr. Okay. Where 2021 census, where Ashanti region, you can't nipo mo Ashanti region no. 2021, where Ghana Statistical Service, omko kind Ashanti region kwa census no ye no nipa mo Ashanti region. Ma men chira fact no. So say wo hu akan fo a omo Ashanti region. Akan fo nkwa ne yakasa akan fo a ye ka eye ahantafo, kowfo, bonofo, fantefo, ekuapemfo, Nzemafo, Wasafo, Omotia Ashanti region. Omunyina 3.8 million. We account for. Well, got done before Motia Ashanti region 59,000. When you rounded up 60,000 people. Where 2021 oh, make sure I did. Oh, I want to form Motia Ashanti region 187,000. Yeah. Well, a year one of Motia Ashanti region 53,000 people. Well, a year Molly Dagbani form Ashanti region 670,000 people. Dagbani form Motia Ashanti region. Almost 670,000 people. Well, Grusi form Ashanti region 129,000. Where 2021, maybe 2022 the bro. Well, Mandi form Ashanti region 143,000, and other ethnic groups 82,000. Now, well, I can for 3 million. Now, sir, I can for no yejuma. I can for no bunufo. Eye den infantifo. Eye Edian equipping foam, a yanzima foam, a yawasafo, a hunter foam. It is at 3 million. So when you go inside to break it down, you will see Santo only 1 million in Ghana. But because of politics, I'll say, I can find the country, me save for no, only 3 million, Ashanti region. Into realistically, so okay say I can for no jujum fantifonie edian bonufonie a hunter form tia santimemu fantiform tia santimemu co form tia santimemu edian nzemafo ye jujum de obi ade amana asantifon ru 1 million wa Ashanti region. I feel reality no, but omo the account for we ne to aba no account for no nyina di omo chi e no omo ne omo to aba no omo wi omo say ye enko menhia enko chia otufo yenkochia bono hini o yenkochia ahanta hini yenkochia obia eya asantefo ene de tumi na abafie nanso ye pekwase akoye adwuma na ne de akamfo akoye nkwase adwuma no. This is 2021 census in the Ashanti region. So when say Dagbani for 670 busa won say Dagbani for saying ene to Abama Asante MPP Asante memu omukrom Dagbani mpuntu ni ho because MPP nko e bibia o Dagbani for krom monko Dagbani for krom NDC nko an develop yo into Asante memu ya Dagbani ni to Abama MPP a odwin say oto for mpuntu for MPP ba Asante for nya mpuntu no mupeu se e bebo mu din say omo no mkoji tumi into obeto aba no Asante memu say Dagbani ni na ni krom MPP ba ye jani kurumato na asantefo ne se ye ne asantefo akogye de to me but ye koto aba mo se akamfo into u break it down Dagbani for 270,000 half e ka so mo to aba ma MPP a Ashanti region NPP will collapse. Se Gama for 204,000 half ka so mo to aba ema NPP a NPP will not survive. Se oba eye anwuna form wa Ashanti region say yeso be toaba ama NDC akwa krom akosi kejeti ali bi wo ha Ashanti region MPP will collapse. See a toaba from Puntio because me tuna Asante memu Puntio ni mba debia yes support Asante for to ye tu wie pe ni ya be che otumfo say ye te party ro menhia na mimi krom ohene ni wo mimi krom de Puntio nko ho inti anwuna fo ne kase ye nyina 60% nipa 180 omu nyina kase ye nyina nipa 150 ye to ama NDC a how are they going to get the power? Akamfo ne de na ewo ho no, let's talk about akamfo no ye cheche no 500,000 cry yen kale so obi anya 500,000 ahanta fo nya 500,000 ko fo nya 500 doso mamentete so ahanta nya eye 150,000, 100,000. Kofonya 200,000. Bonofo enya 250 100,000. Mami nyen bebre. Ekwapemfonya 100,000. Enzemafonya 120,000. Wasafonya 130,000. Sefifo enya 200,000. Oye calculation we ya mami nchiro. Memfa asantefo nka ho. We I'm giving you rough figures because also mu say unim bonofo dodo amoti Asante memu. Unim ko for do amoti Asante memu. Unim ahanta for do, but I am just giving you simple figures. Now here there mamenya mat kitu be nchiro. Na me nchiro say Asante for omo dada mo akamfo. Now see this. 100 plus 200 plus 100 plus 100 plus 120 plus 130 plus 200. We are talking about over 1 million votes, 1.1. And these figures I'm giving you are raw figures. And remember, see the 2 million Krampoma Santafua and Yomunina Twaba. And then Yomunina Betoma MPP. So the NPP can never win power. Someone can for Maka Mumuno, somebody don't give them. So the issue here is a more can for nobody to me MPP, but MPP, you know, Achim for my Achim for the war. Achim for no and debi omo so na to aba ma MPP to say sebio omo nim de omo ye nanso ye gi 2 minutes we as Asante for party Achim for me form kan ho. There are so many Achim for mutia Asante memu. And tell them can say NPP Asante for mo ye kuma bi omo do 1.2 million. And this MPP for catch say ye the power ye na MPP there omo use mo akanfo amaka na sebio omo use mo agimi no mo no mo use mo. We are looking at a total of 1.5 million. This calculation I did for you into 1.5 million. Santifoy is saying they are less than 700,000. I'm telling you. This is the reality and this is the dynamics. And Nitina, and it's a Ghana, you did 2 million tribe being same. Say tribe will feel it's almost some without them Ghana. No. A yenya kamfona, you said you do the engine question and the Jaya Homa we see. Because you know I come for a woman near different things. Yes, you punto a chrome. I don't know to my MPP. You tell Santimemuha, Mompem Puntuno. Now to my this not in Punto Quaye. Into Madame Mensa. NPP cannot win more than 1.1 million vote. 1 million vote coming in a Santa region. Party be good. In this totally tribe kakra we ha. It is almost 1.7 million. When you have a can who. Ye akamfo no embrake yom down into when you look at it as this way other tribes is almost like 1.8 million. So without the akamfo no, the rest is like 1.5 million. See a year akamfo no free more. They have only 1.5 million. How are they going to win the elections? We know the other damn watch and I make sure no creno. You better be full disclosure. Hello, caller. Hello. Good evening,
Mr. Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah.
I'm citizen from Ghana.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, brother, you are doing so marvelous work. You are a divine watchman over our country. My point is the uncle of that kid. Was it mad? What is that thing he's doing over there? That uncle of the kid, was he mentally derailed? They have to take it to psychiatry. And now Pedro Markins, what kind of leadership is she practicing over there? Why is he interfering into people's marriages and trying to wreck down people's marriage like that? They should sit up.
Thank you very much.
He's not showing any good example as a lawyer.
Thank you. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. My caller for her. It's looking like say caller when you're ready. All right. Hello. All right, my way. No, this one too is not ready. Okay. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Good evening. Go ahead, boss.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin, at the same.
It's you. Bibi Aboko.
Oh, me say akwabi wo the same. Adum FM e fan Kofi Tonto. Nanti NDC for obi antimi mfa ababi hwini tirimana. Obi a watena US winning Kevin the oyinya de me ya me de bia me question se mafuta no de me ya ne se ye ne wa consume ye ne wa consume sabe ya tesi ye hunu de sabe wa consume sabe nke be bua fie no sa wa kwatena FM station so FM Kofi Tonto nan kwasi asema woti wa wo keka ne de wo ye
Mama nka Kofi Tonto asem ntro Mama nka asem ntro Kofi Tonto not to come ha. Now Kofi Tonto no onye juma. Ma men count na story nchira. Now onye juma. And no find the juma wa ha US Ghana US embassy wa ha. Washington ha. And na you find the juma no. Or case or ko Ghana. Enti or Ghana no and na the citizenship no ya giye. Kofi Tonto oti Ghana no osresre no odi o. Dia the lifeline or that's na MPP we need power obey se kraman. Enti Kofi Tonto mu na da mo kasa ma mu di o mo. Oh no.
I was saying this before.
Now me wa phone so with somebody. No, or Siska. Yeah.
Kofi me say government here. One Kofi Tonto ne education minister no. I was say sanko for we no. Me say NDC for no omu tie me ye a. Obi an what say you aban we free so what sanko for ne chi omu tum. No remember Kevin dey we nyina ye abrocha wa betnanti. Say be wo boase a. Enka sa nyama wo kan kra nka say be ka winnim. So that obetina brochento be wanyam wo hu say nenti no empenifo le die nima na say mmoa. Enti wo so betina broche no wo hu say ade a ekoni a no makoto FM station so say wo busuafo be hu say wo ti FM station sunti na wo keka mmoa asem na mama bane bena Kevin me say NDC for na ya be mra dodo. But I say say nipa we no obi di aba bi bonani.
The last statement, no. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Kevin. Good morning.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, where the USA, USA Libo, so cheap.
Mati.
Now, Mr. Kevin, you would say MPP for no one pen puntu. My man can't see me show. You will crowd or book or so who will have for your area. Come on now, NDC, MP, your position, you know. No, almost a committee center, and a man could see place so be a committee center. No, yet to about Tia, MP now, or no so be plan no, Titiano, Ecopa, Barbara Tinjesiba, or Tinjesin Toman, or Banu Yinani, if some committee center. So, okay, NDC na place now, Google and for almost when well. Enti yeta to abana kombe toma NDC no bo be ya mo no ta tutia no na ja yakopon ya do na NDC na wi ni pa ono nto yi na nia mo NDC omo ye yi omo ye do mi da wi ani ntuo mu na omo ye nti wona hu se kuro no sa sande fo na be ke se kuro no nti wo ke na hu sa mpa MPP for no mo nto aba MP putu no mo to aba se omo ye MPP 40 na omo to aba na msaka be ma mi o je o ka se wa beto abama NDC net and what you need my manage near you.
But I say, all right, the question will be no. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello. All right, you're not ready. Hello, caller.
Yeah. Hi, I can hear you.
Yes,
my name is John.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this my name is my fellow dad here.
Okay, boss. Everything good?
Yeah. So, this I've been a little confused. Is there a way we can take this whole issue up with the ICC, the International Court of Justice?
With which one are you talking about? The Afinyo Markins one?
Yes.
No, yeah. So we built it up. Now we're trying to start a demonstration back home. We'll do the online and then we'll petition all these people. So tomorrow I'll give you guys an update on what's happening.
Yes, of course, and I think it would be great if we can also lawyer up. We're ready. We can make our little contribution, get a good lawyer, and then we got to take this thing to the wire.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate this. We will give you guys the right platform to where you want to, whoever wants to support. We're going to put a platform together, and then we're going to tomorrow. I'll update you guys on what we're about to do. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Yeah, Andy Moles, Kevin. And may person make us in betray maybe 1 minute. Maybe out in our program says here and baby econo. Jesus no Nazareth, but one will be an insem no koi. Hey, what quit papa na nipa na Kevin, Ghana for Miss Romo. In some fun kufado ni nko fredi. Mukase mo di manya mi ana me baba mo asakra o. Miss Romo. Nyame ba mo kwan mo asaka. Muntu abanti o mo no mo nko. Fama nyame Ghana for ados dodo. O de manyame anyame ba mo hey chance mo asakra. Esere Ghana for.
But I'll say. Thank you very much. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Which oh, mamma, no, Casano. I mean, oh, that's how we move. Who's Nelson? Yento, we are not assassinating minimum with Tenagen and Nanny. We know. Oh, friend, no bar. Or say, Ben, who say Janet, but all the journalists say, Ijana Costa was you quick. We more bodamo, Sama, we more bodam. We need to say, we want me a bodam for because you know, to Kuma. May make a report a man's my consistency. You who be muda, who for better throw coins the money down to you. Menanam Pato to you, my we are bodam.
Anytime a catcher come for say, a sound to phone be nominal, and Abanomoto and young put to Abanomotu. A year to a bash or two for the munyam.
Say, a bimukura who say, oh, there be. Your mamma need a way 10 into 101 CSC and Matani Mammy Dinis, or be cable to museum, the Mavanchano. Or Cano, who names a mere Mijinahon. Means on me a 10, and then Buddha asked, on Pema, your mamma may do so, now why the baby do so. Or catch a guy original in China say, Kabaumia cry, they are no cry about Mia cry, on Pema Baumia Mediniso. Meanwhile, Baumia see MPP, but one CSC Mamma Baumia Mediniso. All because of the Baumia was MPP.
Yeah.
It was no MPP in one or two about 10 year MPP money, baby. So, on what you see the team. If you miss a Metiano, me, Mummy, I mean, got trouble move you on where I came, you made me so. Not my bottom.
But I say, thank you. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. I'm on for aggressive. But hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm penning for rep new.
I'm penning for rep. Nah.
Yeah, I'm penning for rep now.
Yeah, I'm penning for
Kevin.
What can we be penning for?
Kevin, the attorney say, if you want to apega, you freho apega few, you freho apega hinifi.
Apega hinifi. Okay.
Anti ayana apega fee. And Hona met you puku prempe ya won, Hona ni fee no. Nina nan mufi, one what ye. Into mufi no, kufu fee ni ho.
Hona kufu free.
Kufu mami fee no. Kufu papa ni mami fee ni apega hinifi. Nti say, woman ya this year. Na said you see kano. Kumase no enye mbuntu ne ye de po extension of mensia sa ne party ne tie na de ya sesu ne say asantifo bi to abama NDC pa o
oh yeah ntina me kaza asantifo bi no
yeah say the make ya
tell me say omo bi no
na so entafo no bi ni from afo no mu abegi ade na dra o mu tiri say eso omo kura ne free apagafie ho eno na ogin ho a wonti ase no wotimi gi akinyi na wodo mfifre ptino no ati asantini fie wo mfifre free no woni di no odo no popa na ni mo de na tade ni batakari no ogi akinyi ma MP oni asantini mpo agi akinyi wo MPP wo baka ya ye to abewie ne nsem a wo kan akimfo bi so hunu se esasantifo de sade no dwa omo anum dodo enti o kire da kone ni nuanom de di sante hinatem ema ye so omo mepacho omo amma enso so Ubekaya NDC ni secretary bi ekoka asem bi maniti a nana bwachi ye twen NDC fo mpanimfo nyina free krakodwa ekodwa ato anwo na himfie ho ochebi nana bwachi ahimfie
yeah Mr. Bwachi
enti de woka no ye pepepe de bi wo ho a se de wo sika no wo dan na gwema mi oti ho ananim ese bonsam ya wo sunku eyi a wo gezi wo ye ni den sa na tie na sante ni se nem enem ekoso ntino edi dem mako na bi hunu sa gimi funu bi mimi krom ni ho
impenifo makasa
ade ba kwa make ni say ade ba kwa mede to anim ni say abroche numbers na last na wo kan se ade ni to sa akwa na obeye ofiri ha ebe gina abrofo abrochirefo na mu aba Ghana be di minister so kai akwa na wo kan ofiri ha wona age NDC e wo abrochire na boss no nti se benya number bi a wo ho a wobetimi dia to ja ye nyina betimi running around it e wa brochire ha yen ko se gofia no ho en muni ne ma ne se unim bikoduru baby omo aye meeting Sunday e wo Massachusetts o baby
One pay number be craft, one try, yes, when they chairman, when yes, a chairman over her, yes, who call Dallas, where say Bepimine, one more bubble who's Romania central point, yeah, because we coordinate activities of her. One better than harness who moved Granaqua. The Uye in our Matiate who. Yeah, 2 years, no more than because I'm one money, one more kick can see a way, no woman in Nias a position. Yeah, can also my deed post no buy because here when Ubenu Abeda some 1 money.
In 24 representative, ebe aboy and has MY.
MY.
Ebe
a woman bubu ya no matiti. Ebe boa, me the make and ebe boa just a beer wadwin and near maybe a cow do any better so ama wadwin fufuru bi. Ama mpanifo experience apa ho na ebetima boa and kwasi abeso ho. Kwasi abeso no dia kokwan ebeso so na dia aka no so ho. Ene ebe de boa pa ebia nipa dwin ma hu de atwam de eba ene se de wode wadwin besia.
But still I would hu gina so mpanifo ni bi agimi.
Na ndia na make na me na se me na me na mpanifo rep na me no ho nenam. Agimi fo wo mpa asen kwala no bi kura.
But I see. Mpanifo rep. Asebo hello caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead.
Hello, Kevin. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm actually from Tamale.
Tamale, all right.
Kevin, I said I make your question. Your question, we are maybe sir. Maybe so any sympathy for. To say there, conscience be wa na say baby wa amu to abaman na nadu. There first na John ban what miss hospital mamu. Amamu be chief compound there na say there or mamu school. Ana nadu bana wa mamu fi na mo ato amana first. Second wa mamu fi na mo ato amana. Nearby na say usha to amana nadu a na English ba wo tumi se obisa English for so omu ya mama aneso mo anya mama wo tumi se ba biso le bisa we ansana meko ana nisa ba tisanya wo ka asante region sende omu to aba English so omu mpe English na so se mi de akanfo ankasa no me hiti omu anase me nyo omu to se GNT omu to sa me hiti omu pani CPP and PNC because na kanfo no wo ho na ayi nkuma die no mu wo ho na ayi Hilali man die no mu wo ho na Rollins di twice no na second time na ekono na omu di CPP and PNC e di cap traka party kabum and omu ba power ka mo amba power se aka ha wo yipanya nti omu na ma sa die no e ba yo omu ba no sikino pebria kaka party no mu anu na mind MPP NDC dia na MPP NDC dia na MPP dia chomu sipini TNC na mai sa problem.
But I say thank you. All right. Thank you. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin.
Yes sir, go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, no kore denyi.
No kore kasa.
Kevin. Asama kanewa. Kevin, mu wadru. Akasa papa Kevin. Oya no kore hwe. Mama nka da ma asami info ntwe wo dia eka yiro. There is twenty-four say yet to Abama MPP. What for MP about there or you want 24? Kevin Share, Enima, the year 2004. What to Abama was the second time? No, and when there, Panina and this Lucy, engineer 2 seat pay, or coastal areas, no 2 seat pay. Enima, a transfer or Fred, Central region, Western region for your Demwasi. Yedamasi, my idea. Nam say then go free there. Abana ya 2 ma is on the plan there.
That's how some of them see it. That's how they see it.
Some what's American West, you papa Kevin. I mean, so what's that?
You better part 2, a detailed one. Part 8, we just use it to get your minds on. But you better part 2, we will detail it.
Central region, Western region, why are there? I'm say now go fear but no watch.
But I'll thank you very much. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin, good evening. This is Mama Ga calling from Houston, Texas.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah. It's about the number of Ghanaians who are over here in the US and saying that they are not getting the NDC executive for them to register to be part of the
I think with this issue,
political party.
Yeah. This issue, I'll arrange and get Mr. Segbefia on this show to come and explain to everybody why this is happening. I think that will end this conversation. So I'll tell my team to see if they can get him. If he agrees to an interview, I'll get him on this show for him to explain the process and why and which contacts people are supposed to contact. And I think that would be the best conversation to end this.
Yeah, and I'm person make say, in Texas, Hano, we are very active. We show be a Texas executive, Texas ha. My number, this is my number. You can give this number to them to call. Dr. Abochi is very active. The youth organizer is very active. Our executives are very active.
What you guys have to do for me, I think my team, send it to the email that you guys send the necessary contacts to the email scrolling down there. My team will send it to me and I'll put it on the show, let people know who to contact in Texas. So it goes to all the other guys. If you have contacts that you want to share with me, you guys can email it and then we will talk about that. Thank you very much.
I'll put it together and send it to you.
Thank you. I appreciate this, madam. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Okay. My main caller. Wait. Hello, caller. Good evening.
Good evening, boss.
Yeah, boss. Kasamitio.
Yo, boss. Really, me da senior kunya de amame. Me kasafa asante wetu kakra. Now taka se bi say ye be bre achi bi. Na de make can say oko district a be free mu a offense district, offense south, which my check up since 2012 MP NIDS from 2012 2016 2020 o dia so mo be 3 times new boss so oko offense south see here now catch o mo so mo tell one big project bia MP na aya be tin the amount
and so manfra for nyina omotuma MPP o mu krom the NDC o mu krom
ojo ground task boss. This current about every 2 years, 2020 year. Omayi homa MP no, ombe promise. Kanja form nyina ba ho, be promise kese o homo mu ye MP prim. And omode for aba onto MPP onto betena afo a onto asawe ne aba no. Okọ parliament be pom na enten nka political missing gam enfama president. And these people are still voting for say adequate appoint ba ko be sa to ma no. Enti mi se butumi bi o mo dwan won ti ase. That's not kind of
but I'll say, all right. Auntie, I was going to say something. Ochina, the mad driver will be speaking tomorrow. Ochina, you see the State of the Nation address. Nana Dankwe Kufuado Ebe Kasa. Na, maybe say, me ma uti bibiasi ansana Ochina no kasa witi. Nana Dankwe Kufuado, he's a liar. Oniba umiyomunya wicha montrabis in there. Mr. S, let me just use 10 minutes to clear this. Ochina, Okpo. Eye Akwawe Obekasa Ochina or CFBB State of the Nation's address or State of the Nation address. Ni nyina se omano bibia ye bedrum pempenso ayedru no obekeka ho nsema kire nyanse biye nim. Enkwasi asebo nkwa asema waka from 2017 bezi na onye mu ba kokora. Enti agova bekasa Ochina okpochichi achichide ba Ekufuado. Yes, Ochina achichide ba bekasa mame chamadie bi mame chawade kudie nti Ochina okasa kura mentie Ochina ne nsem obeka no ye de 2017 20 ye de nyina ba be compare obehu sa akwa we adwene ne nya adwuma maka chem so we wati abofre o titen e che so akɔhye okɔhwe bullet foforo sa de beshim o ye ti abofre eto ba ko pɛ de aka nyina nkɔsesem de abeka obe papa ba ko pɛ fellow Ghanaians de aka nyina nkɔsesem titen de aka nyina nkɔsesem na mame chawade kudie nti Ochina you should not listen to achichide okpo. Don't listen to the mad driver. Mate na bodama driver na bodam. Saponko bodama ni ura no so abodam. So that's how it is. Saponko na bodama ni ura na bodama ponko na bodam. Enti ade ne de Jack Toronto no enya sempepe be he mame nchama de last year mo here in State of the Nation muntie Kufuado muntie no.
Mr. Speaker, government remains committed to infrastructure development. Working with the private sector, we continue to explore the use of public-private partnership arrangements as a financing alternative to the delivery of critical public infrastructure, such as the Accra-Tema motorway extensions, Accra-Takoradi motorway, and the Sugankope-Lomé transboundary water supply projects. In addition, Mr. Speaker, the $750 million United States Afro-Exim Bank facility, which has been secured, will make it possible for us to construct many other roads and interchanges, including the long-awaited 4-tier Swami interchange. Mr. Speaker.
What did you do last year? Or see, Mr. Speaker, Bessie, wait, onim nansa, where Mama Jimmy, wait, as some kind of last year, State of the Nation, or see. Omoba be a infrastructure project a Jessica to Exim Bank over $300 million. Now the omudi be last year. Or say be kind for fracture about them. Or say omoba Accra-Tema motorway expansion. Omaye. Ofan example kan omo discano. Say ye Jimmy ye wi amaka che say Asantefo age MPP power man MPP. Ye Jimmy ye ne akamfo. Ye ne ayaka ye Jimmy MPP for Asantefo be use ya. Or say omoba be Accra-Takoradi super highway. Omaye omunye ye tia. Or say be kind for we about them. Or say omoba be Sugankope transport den trans river den. Yeah, Mojimi. Omuwi, almost some about Swami interchange. Or Swami interchange. A soccer and fumble for Mojimi. One can phone because of 2 Abama MPP. Omuwi almost I can for Damasio. Yanfa, Ayediano. Yanfa Crabuano, and Fancomo 2-4 Benshia. Yenia Santa 4. Yenia can phone be a Jimmy. Where ye last year State of the Nation. Also be Swami, obey the Takoradi, Accra, obey the Tema motorway, Accra-Tema motorway, or say Obabe Sugankope and Muba Kurakwa way, or China, obey the Nimsa Muchia Baby Jack Kwasiasam, yes, where you were winning. In Kwasiasam Kwa, or China Sabatrawa, Nere, I bet the Nimsa Bosuma Betraho. My men are Uncle and chief of Sabatraho. I'm going to toss pest 30,000, 40,000. Ne could almost say the other draws in the shim. My men penny for modu menopause. Pest 40,000. G string me and Sakura coop. Ne could take Tamotisam in Coco. Then I'm what here. Or China in Confo when you know Babijinaho. Keta pot or nearby Kokura. Or China Sabe Cabro for Muntie Ayachi. When you know a State of the Nation last year, Muntie, Kwasiasmoka can go for oil.
However, in addition to our engagement with the fund, we're also seeking and implementing some original and innovative ideas to try to solve our problems. For example, the Go Purchase program by the Bank of Ghana and the Go for Oil policy are creative uses of our resources, which are already bearing fruit. These policies are aimed at achieving 2 results that are critical to the health of our economy. Firstly, they will help us preserve foreign exchange, especially the US dollar. And secondly, they will enable us to stabilize the price of oil products, such as petrol and diesel, on the domestic market.
2023. Nenimsa Muchia. I see God for oil, Mr. Speaker, and the people of Ghana and God for oil policy is a creative use of our natural resources. God for oil, no, or see the couldn't of the good for oil the bar last year, and say, Ebeboa, Emma, daddy, foreign reserves, no, your dollar, no, and why a ding, you know more dollars, not dollar, like of, and they are dollar near 30. I go with Jimmy. MPP Nimi answer. Driver na bodam, mate na bodam. Or say, 2 reasons in the good for oil buy now. A bebo ma petrol buako from taka and the petrol ultimate. Aqua way or china or sabe Jimino recycled or our cabra from the speaker or to show good parcel. Quasia sabon qua or china aqua way basabe begina or good for oil no. Or say 2 reasons in the buy. 1, send a bay $1 more, a good Bank of Ghana, and the dollar be no, and the dollar near 13.1. Or say about boy, my petrol, beton about 4, and the petrol board didn't change bibia. In Tadina Kotiachi do, the Nimsa Bonsam, the Nimsa Mutia. Driver na bodam, mate na bodam, Muntia for the 2013. Osaka be count, well, when I'm going to move with time party to deal with. So,
Mr. Speaker, this side, we don't support e-levy. We will not support e-levy. Count us out of it. they can proceed with whatever business they want to do. I thank you, sir.
And so I proceed to put the question. Those in favor of the adoption of the report of the committee in support of the second reading of the Electronic Transaction Levy Bill 2021, say aye.
E-levy don't go as a follow. As anti-for MPs wrong. Maybe I mess up by the way and you go for the last year. E-levy won't quasi for no MPP for no NDC for no sorry PS penny and for e-levy and to Ghana for so point you know. We almost say I come for Montuma MPP the idea quasi for I come for Jimmy for the same. Ya tuma mu wie pam se mention na MPP munhwe we no mo pass e-levy no hwe nkoforum go no MPP for nkwasiafo we nyina nde omo kan se monsama omo tumi omo wie a no makobenhia ka kire mu se ya gitumi abafi o aye akamfo nkwasiafo de omo de omo ntena bebi ndwene omo we mu no mo sa age omo di ba wo mia na soma we mu na ba wo mia te committee ni so no mo de e-levy be pay mo so kwasiafo we to say ende de mo ma omo chance na e-levy ba wo mia so betwem muwa Munti omubiem MPP e-levy NDC walked out. Harun Idrisu led his team to walk out. Kwasiafo na wanse mponchini guoye kwasiafo na maka kire say e-levy ba omia so betwum driver na bodam the same way I made so abodam.
So Mr. Speaker, this side we don't support e-levy. We will not support e-levy. Count us out of it. They can proceed with whatever business they want to do. I thank you, sir.
And so I proceed to put the question. Those in favor of the adoption of the report of the committee in support of the second reading of the Electronic Transaction Levy Bill 2021, say aye. Those against, say no. Honorable members, the ayes have it.
More, and there was about me also with e-levy more. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, I'll go ahead.
Good evening. Lawrence, Mr. Secretary, New Jersey.
Lawrence Kasa.
Yo, Kevin, but me amrana oye the speech no o kan sembi ba ese Ghana for adwene maso. O say digitization nti no o mo jeje taxes 88%. Na Mahama jeje 4% pe. Nti nie Mahama ye no terminal 3 na Mahama si ye no esenka aban we mu no yetimi hu 10 e wo Ghana University Hospital no yetimi hu 10 day schools in the hospitals
because and the entire topic I cannot allow you to go ahead with this. Next time you listen to the topic of the day, then you speak on it. Now this year we all have to live by the rules. It's very, very important. Oba, you don't bring your topic, you discuss what we discuss here. With all due respect to my friend Ofrey, that is how it's supposed to be. Now, Mahmoud Baumia Trofo, on say NPP4 can send me because we don't take our time to fact check these people, no. Baumia on can crew, interoperability. Our Tiano Makaja so interoperability na abano adie bi omo no de bae e bi nsi da na saa time na Mahama was no na untumi send sika from momo to another momo from another momo to another momo omo no de bae interoperability no Baumia na yemfa credit man omo boa interoperability no sa interoperability no sa contract no the NDC government signed sa contract no and that contract was much better. It was much better than the Nkofo we buy. The omu ye ne say, omu buy no as usual. And omu change dino. And omu buy edi omankasa contract for buy. Into omu di a new company buy omu say oh, ye ne edi adefo fraba e bin si da omu boa. Anas me boa. We need to know. Inti sa uti sa ba omu agina baby. Ote say eya Gideon Boaku jina baby. Na MPP for jina baby say interoperability ba obi na de ba ka so ma bodam. The same way as digitization. For cable back share form and some of catch us about digitization, but almost say Jimmy because almost say any account phone be Jimmy na Santifoni be used here. Now, before NDC left office, people who were in charge of the interoperability contract, from the NDC side, they spoke on it. This is the man who was in charge. The minister, the people in charge during the NDC era, the contract, how almost started here before they left power, because the contract negotiations started right before the elections, and then the contract was awarded. MPP buy out a year the Oslo Usuba and Omsidabi. Yen Shedan Kofan Kofu from, but then can't Ghana for say, yeah, the Adibia baby Sida, the same way no more a year Pokwase. John Mahama Jiska or start here. Oh, baby, we are mobile. So you change style no into any of the buyer and question for Mamunti Omo. Way under John Mahama, Omo leading interoperability, mobile money to mobile money, different network to different network. A year Omo ye Juma and San Omufia Baimu. Way the man who was in charge of that project.
I cannot keep quiet for issues to get mixed up and for the wrong impressions to be taken. The bid that was submitted was assessed based on due process. There were no infractions at all in the tender process. No laws were broken, and the Yoko investigation can attest to that. If I look at the details, if I look at the RFP document right here, if I look at the scope of work in the original contract as stated here, it goes far beyond what was launched last week. So it is like comparing an antelope and an elephant. I'm not sure the price will be the same. So that is why I'm saying that the whole argument is needless. Even if it was the same scope, remember that the IT sector, you could buy something from China, an equipment from China, for a specific purpose. You could buy it from the US, 5 times the cost for the same purpose. There will be differences in the pricing. Why? Because the efficiency won't be the same for the two equipment. More so, bear in mind that the so-called 4.6 for which a selective tendering was conducted, etc., did not, there was nothing on us that we're going to spend any such money. What it was that the investor had projected that over a period of 15 years, it's not as though from day one they were going to spend $1 billion. They are saying that over a period of 15 years, and by which time we would have delivered the entire scope as in the RFP, we expect to have spent that amount of money. Now, what we said again in the RFP was that the pricing or in terms of the charges to consumers are the ways they are going to have to recover their investment. Let's keep the central bank with the sanctity it deserves. Areas where it has to execute its mandate, let's not interfere. Let's just leave them alone. It's a peculiar institution, and I don't think that politics should find its way.
So this man was in charge of a year interoperability, no? As an NDC free power, no? Contract now with the man that company, no? Omonium kind in no? Now 4.6 million. So now people can send Mumu from the a year MTN to Vodafone to Tigo, the Inti contract NDC no sign says 4.6 million. No? And yes, NDC ATM company, no? For a period of 15 years, no? They are going to put this system in place better. It make sure it fits the modern era. So as they are building, no, that 4.6 million, no, in the space of 15 years. Now, 15 years, Ghana buying ATM. What is going to happen? And say, sir, contract charges, no, at say a year, build and operate. Into charges no mubenyano, and then no mobile tia copy so benyam 4.6 million no mujama Ghana. So the NDC government, sir, interoperability, no, they did not take money to give to somebody and say company way. But omiamu power no say company no paper company no. Into omo company wo and omo company buyer, omo buyer no say omo dia defufro bia baby seed Ghana da. Enti Ghana foi Mahmoud Bawumia ne MPP fo nim nyansa contract we bi si da ade we kura bi si Ghana da. Before that, the framework had been done. The company had agreed with the government, said that 4.6 million and adia Mahama buying Tamsika Momo is going to last for about 15 years. And to say the new Tamahabo. Mahama extended, sa company we're going to operate it, pay government of Ghana some dividends, and then as time goes on, they hand it over to Ghana. And the same thing. It was basically come in here, do this, and then over a period of 15 years, through the charges now, and I don't know. Asla usuni ba omiam ba na mkache Ghana for say omakofa bibia ba friend interoperability de na NDC4 and NDC4 diska sa asem eko yoko eko BNI omo investigation we are seeing now with the Attorney General. They could not find anything on the NDC so obi diska and I say obi di dream and I say even the procurement process it was breached. And Uncle Four way by say, hey, Mahmoud Bawumia the Bibia by friend interoperability. And na ye Jimmy, ye radio for the be Musa questions in tea, and ye giant about Bawumia the running. Do you know what happened? Nyanko Pompe Bone, and Kwasia Four Quatina radio swa, I feel no more contradictory omo. Omanka be me who say interoperability no, it was there before Bawumia came to power. Now Muntia Gideon Boako, or Kotina a year asempa, or say interoperability no, omuno de baye, a bin serious da, Muntia Gideon.
What you say? Mobile money interoperability. You buy no. Sabi wo Tigwa won't me send this car call MTN. Who Vodafone won't me send this car and call Airtel. Again, you talk Bawumia thinking outside the box. So no, you need to be mobile money payments interoperability. Idea no what developer. You develop we in the Bank of Ghana and the Ghana interbank payment settlement system. And I there huajuma. So mobile money interoperability and koyia.
Africa. Mobile money interoperability against that, but idea then say yeba aban mu na NDC ama contract say omunye sa mobile money interoperability no yeba aban mu na NDC ama contract say omunye sa mobile money interoperability no yeba aban mu na NDC ama contract say omunye sa mobile money interoperability no.
What you say? Mobile money interoperability. You buy no. Sabi wo Tigwa won't me send this car call MTN. Who Vodafone won't me send this car and call Airtel. Again, you talk Bawumia thinking outside the box. So no, you need to be mobile money payments interoperability. Idea no what developer. You develop we in the Bank of Ghana and the Ghana interbank payment settlement system. And I there huajuma. So mobile money interoperability and koyia.
Africa, mobile money interoperability against that, but idea then say yeba aban mu na NDC ama contract say omunye sa mobile money interoperability no idea then say yeba aban mu na NDC ama contract say omunye sa mobile money interoperability no
ba kanjira wo Gideon Boaku kasat tano ho Bawumia na develop idea no na bi si da ene ye de baaye Bawumia no say oh ye ba power na NDC fo di nkan ye kwasiafo we na mudi omachi omu yo makasa akamfo party the MPP omu je power wi omu say asantefo de ha o say akamfo ye Jimmy Gideon Boaku ti radio so teta no ho keka kwasiasem ena interoperability Bawumia developed it, he thought through it, he brought it. Bawumia say ye ba power 2017 ye ba no na interoperability na wo hodada mobile money interoperability na NDC fo di nkan ye enti hwan na ye kwasiampanyi Sankwasiafo na mudi omachi. You people, you can't search Ramonti on. Hello, caller. Hello. Hey, Jimmy Four na munso so. Ghana for pa. Ye Jimmy o. Gideon Boaku Bawumia. Gideon Boaku say Bawumia na dwene de ba ye bi si da. Bawumia say oh ye ba na NDC fo di nkan ye. Enti hwan na ye kwasiampanyi no. Ye catch some chirema monti. Monti nyansa. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
How you go?
Ejo sumnia.
Captain, Kevin, mama, pasi apena eti Ghana nyame ma bi. Akona baba ma so.
Dabi, tisi akwa.
Yeah, unim. We fear the excerpt of 2022, another 2023, the State of the Nation address. Another than kwa be my ear. Okay, so ma kwa 760 million Exim Bank loan. Na imbi 760 million e ina nom so be abe so amin 13 able board other road. It is scanning wa infa.
Good question.
Okay, so Omo Kobu, if anything, La General Hospital Guya, now Oma Kwadi 68 million euros, somebody they see La General Hospital. Omubu Hospital, you know. Timmy says, Sikano Wahin Fan La General Hospital.
All right, Sikano Wahin La General Hospital, no, it's been a wonderful Monday evening. Jebeka said, thank you very much for being part of today's show. We've been live for 4 hours, 11 minutes. Tomorrow is another day. I'll be here to discuss Ghana. Thank you very much, team. I really appreciate your effort. Have a wonderful night. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. God bless every single individual who made it here tonight. Thank you. Cheers. See you tomorrow.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, so,